Soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. Yes, my voice is a little messed up, but you can hear me, I can speak, and we're going to do readings. Yesterday I couldn't talk at all, that's why I didn't do anything yesterday. I would have sure liked to have done a twin flame journey update, but I guess it wasn't, and I wasn't able to. I got this due to an allergic reaction to some weird shit I decided to try and eat, and I will not be eating again. So, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. If you would like to have your reading not done publicly but privately, I have plenty of options like that as well. Thank you everybody for liking the video, and please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live again, so you don't miss on any future readings. Hey Noelle, how are you doing? Hey Angela, hopefully everybody is doing well. So I'm not actually sick. I just lost my voice. Like I had basically I had an allergic reaction, like if something were to touch my skin, but it touched my throat. And so my throat area got inflamed by something I was allergic to. I don't know what it was. It was either seaweed, something to do with some seaweed, because I ate this little seaweed things. It was either the seaweed, sunflower oil, or rosemary extract that was in, and sea salt. That was the only thing that was in it. So I have no idea which one it was. But I'm going to be avoiding those for a while until I figure out which one is what. Sure doesn't make eating sushi fun in the future. It probably was not the seaweed. It was probably like one of the other things. Hey, Alma. So if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. I think my voice will improve the more I talk too, because I haven't really spoken today. But I am behind on a lot of things. I'll get caught up. And it doesn't take too long to get caught up. Sometimes that's what happens, right? Sometimes things get behind. All right. So first we have Angela. With I think a regular reading. And then we have Noelle. With what I believe is a regular reading and a quick reading. And then after Noelle is Alma. Let me read it. PayPal. Okay, I think it's one regular mini reading and a quick reading for Alma. Hey Sandra, how are you doing? Right now so far I have Angela, Noelle, and Alma on the list. Angela's first. I think she got, can you tell me? Okay. Are you getting a reading, Sandra? I'm just trying to figure out if I should move forward or not. I think I will just go ahead and get started. And while I'm doing Angela's reading, and when you send your donation, I'll check after I'm done with Angela's reading. Let's see. I'm really curious to see the energy surrounding that, Angela. I mean, his friend wished you a happy birthday, so how the hell would his friend know it was your birthday? Alright, Noel has sent another quick reading. You can send them all at the same time. Alright. Let's find out. Why did Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Please tell me, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Please tell me, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday, please? Please tell me, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Wish Angela a happy birthday. Why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday, please? Alright, we have Magician reverse on the bottom, 5 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands reversed, 4 of Swords reversed, 2 of Swords reversed. Please tell me, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles, we have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reversed, we have the Magician. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, we have the 6 of Swords reversed. Wow. Right now the list is Angela, Noel, and Alma. And then I think someone else might have added a thing. Sandra did add another one. So put Sandra down after Alma, please. If you don't mind, Alma. Why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 10 of Cups. Very interesting energy right there. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Cups. On the bottom, we have the 3 of Pentacles. The Lovers. The 9 of Cups. 3 of Swords. 10 of Swords reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. Straight 3 reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. There's a lot going on there. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. next would be the best. Whatever you're wanting from me, you're not going to get it. Little dog. No, I'm not going to pick you up. I am working. It's not even thundering outside. My dog. She's over here like, you're going to give me something I want? No, you're not going to get anything. You had food and water. You had everything you want. She's being really clingy today. Really clingy today. Alright, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Please tell me, why didn't Marcus wish Angela a happy birthday? Clarifying the 10 of Cups. The Runner. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Clock. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. You have Love Call. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Coffee Cup. He thought about it. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have Lightning. Silly dog. Clarifying Runner. We have Addiction. Clarifying Clock. We have Keys on a Ring. Clarifying Love Call. We have Cassette. Clarifying Coffee Cup. We have Passion. Clarifying Lightning. We have Paradise. On the bottom, we have Girl with a Snake and the Snake. And not today. Holy shit. So, Empath, Narcissist Paradigm, labeling boundaries, competition, other woman, look over your shoulder, and not today. Which is like, He definitely was not ready to be dealing with his emotions that day. I will say that much. You know, I'm seeing him thinking about it. I'm seeing him replaying the events over and over in his mind. Look, he had a lot of reflection. He was afraid that you were going to say harsh words to him with the Queen of Swords in the reverse. He kept replaying the past over and over. And he has the addiction card, which is like the double, which is limitations and restrictions. He had not, when he went to go do it, it's like he wanted to do it. He thought about doing it. Okay? We have Love Call. He thought about doing it. He was there. He was about to do it. He's like, okay, I'm going to do it. And then he did. He chickened out. Because we have the Runner here. And what's really interesting, we have the 10 of Pentacles reversed with the 10 of Cups. Which is like true ultimate happiness, having it all. But the 10 of Pentacles is in the reverse. There could have been something related to his children going on too. His family could have been doing something to kind of distract him, and he used that as an easy excuse to not do it. Oh, well, I couldn't because, you know, I had to go pick up my kid from this, that, and the other, you know? He was worried and anxious. What's Donkey Face's sign again? He's trying to make a decision. It's taking time for him to heal. The Four of Pentacles, he was like kind of holding on to his stability. Aries, she is. Just trying to figure out who the Queen of Cups is. Alright, I think they're trying to say it might be you. Could be a Gemini. Could be somebody who's a Gemini who's his baby mama. It could be a friend or family member. He wanted to manifest getting together. Why? Because you have a lot of passion for each other. Right? But we have the Seven of Wands. It's in the reverse. That's him not wanting any drama. He thought about giving you an offer, but he had a difficult mental transition with the Six of Swords. He couldn't bring himself to do it. Page of Cups in the reverse. He was having a tower moment for sure. And the underlying energy, I'm seeing him being conflicted. Him wanting to work together, to come together, to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation. And wanting to make that decision to get together privately. He's trying to make a choice in love. Doesn't mean he's choosing, I don't know if he's choosing with other people or not. Come towards you, the Three of Swords, but he's heartbroken. Ten of Swords reverse. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. He's like got his codependent energy, disappointed. He doesn't know how to enable boundaries. I feel like he had other people around him. He's afraid of rejection. There was a lot of things going on, but he thought about doing it. I feel like that he went to go do it, and he didn't do it. At the end of the day. Oh, Lord. But he did think about it. There's a lot here to show that he did think about it. Got some new divination cards coming. I think they'll be fun. I don't know why I didn't see them before. But I happened to stumble across them. I think they're really fun. They're almost like the Lenormand, but they're a little different. You know me, I'm always down for different cards that give different types of information. Hey Fire, how you been doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. I lost my voice, but it's coming back. Hopefully I can talk good enough. Everybody can get a reading. I'm hoping it'll get better as I work tonight. I know there are so many interfering. I don't know if they're purposely interfering. But they're interfering. Ooh. But at least he thought about you. I like Fire's whole thing she's got going on. Alright. Sandra was through CashApp. Well, thanks, CashApp. I'm so glad that you decided to give me a notification. Alright. After Alma is Sandra. For the mini reading. And Noelle has 3 quick readings. And I don't have you down from any donations. Naharika. I don't have a payment from you that I can see. I have Ruth, which is fire, with a mini reading. And I have Angela with a quick reading. All right, you can let me know when it's your turn, okay? Well, it is your turn. Go ahead and post whichever one you want to do first, Noelle. It's your turn, hun. I'm gonna steal Alma's ideas. Alma has good ideas, for real. I like Alma's ideas. Stealing your ideas, Alma. Oh, you changed it. I like the other one. They're both good. They're both good. Okay. Alright, does Jawad plan on proposing to well, are you going to get a Lionsgate road opener candle, Noelle? Let me know if you do. Make sure you send it in soon so I can add you to the list. I can help you remove all blockages and things in your life. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what it's got to say. Please tell me, does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? Does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? It's actually 5 here, Alma. 5 days here. Alma's on the 4th and we're in the 3rd. We're living in the past. Alma's the future. Okie dokie. It's 22. Just send it in and then I'll add you to the list. I'm gonna start working on the candles soon. Like getting enough of them and everything. So I know how many I have and everything. Alright, please tell me, does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? Does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? Does Jawad plan on proposing to Noelle? Yes or no? Not at this time, apparently. Let's see what's going on. Because he is showing up with wishy-washy energy. So this, in my mind, implies that he has thought about it. But something is happening. So let's try to figure out what's going on. On the bottom we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor. Did you guys break up? This is breakup energy on the underlying energy. There's been some kind of injustice. There's an imbalance between give and take between the both of you. And we have the Ace of Cups, new love. See, you're a Taurus, he's Cancer. All right, I think it's him. I think this is his energy. Please tell me about Jawad with Noel, please. Please tell me about Jawad with Noel. He's a freaking Cancer. Cancer men sometimes can be so wishy-washy. Please tell me about Jawad with Noel. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hangman reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying, was he messing with somebody else? No. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. We have the Emperor again on the bottom. Magician. Manifesting a decision about having a passionate new beginning. Giving up and removing limitations and restrictions. But something else. He's defeated over something. He's having some kind of ending. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be with you, but he's having an ending somewhere with something that hasn't been working for him. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. That's him. Clarifying the Chariot reverse, which is him as well. We have the Four of Cups. All right. Please tell me about Jawad Noel. Please tell me about Jawad with Noel. Please tell me about Jawad with Noel. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Puppet Master. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Sweetheart. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Document. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Teasing. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Taking out the Trash. Have you talked to him lately? Clarifying Puppet Master. We have the Screw. This is some attitude. He's got an attitude right now. Clarifying Sweetheart. Girl with popcorn. Oh, shit. Clarifying the Document. proposal. There's the proposal. Clarifying, teasing. Sorry, not sorry. Clarifying, taking out the trash. Jesus. Clarifying, taking out the trash. No, you hang up. Noel, what the fuck happened? Why? Mall crawl. Reckless. I think he's mad because you spent too much of his money. Did you spend too much money, honey? I said I wasn't trying to rhyme. Did you spend too much money, honey? Is saying that you're being reckless with money. Yeah, maybe he was dating someone and you just don't know about it. Because it's reading like he's broken up with somebody, and if he's coming towards you, which we talked about, then, you know, then he ended it with someone else. Let me think for a second. He could be sensitive about it because it's talking like it, but it could have been another person, and the underlying energy is talking like that. And the main energy, it is talking about a proposal. It's talking about legal papers, though. Is that going to matter with legal papers? There is some kind of secret he's going to be revealing to you from the past. It's weighing heavily on him. God, he's got some kind of... With the screw, it's reading like someone's telling someone off or something, but... He's at rock bottom, and he's wanting to have a healthy new beginning where he gets married. And then it's like wanting you back. And then going out, excess escapism, little guard for consequences, and creating a mess. He's not sure if there's a solid foundation available here. He's showing up with energy. It's kind of in and out, though. Just a heads up. He might be playing some games at this very minute. Because we have teasing. Like playing around. He might have some kind of harboring some kind of hurt or resentment. But the reason why I think he might be ending something with someone else is because it goes from taking out the trash to talking. So, no, you hang up. I have a lot to talk about. So he's removing something from his life, which is causing a delay in him coming to see you. And I think the reason why he's not proposing, I think that he wants to propose, but he's going to reveal some kind of secret to you, and he's not sure how you're going to react to it. It might be because he's ending something with somebody else. Either he's ending, or it doesn't say if it's romantic. It's something to do with maybe family or business with the 10 Pentacles. It's either a long-term commitment, which if you don't know about, it might not be that. It's either a family, like inherited burden, or it's some kind of business thing. You know what I mean? So it might be because he doesn't feel like he has enough money, which is why he's not planning on proposing with you at the moment. Or He's working on something else. And he's trying to get, he's not, first of all, I don't feel like that he thinks that you're going to accept him with what he's got going on currently. So as he was married, so maybe that's what it is that he's into. If he was married, yeah, this is divorce energy. If he was married, this is getting a divorce. The Ten of Pentacles reverse is ending a long-term commitment. I didn't know he was married. Because you have Justice in the reverse. All right. And then you wanted to ask, what was it? 2 yes or no questions and messages. Go ahead and do what you want to do next. Because Justice, Death reversed. Maybe he lost money because of it. But then there's a new love. And the new love could be you. So. Well, something he's got going on is ending. I feel like that when he sees you, he's going to be talking to you about it. And maybe he's not planning on proposing because he's not sure how you're going to take it. Maybe that's why the answer is the way it is. Now, if you ask, does he want to propose to you, that could be a different answer. But at the moment, he doesn't have the plans to do it. Probably because he doesn't feel like it's the right time yet. Is it 2 questions? All right, so you asked if Jawad is only coming to see you so he could have sex. And then you asked, has Jawad noticed a change in my appearance? So, that's 2 questions. Is that, what are you asking? Which one would you like for me to ask? Because I have to do only one at a time. Because you have question 1, is Jawad, it's like, you don't have the other one labeled as question 2. But there's 2 questions. I can't ask that. And one question, Angel will be like, what the fuck? Okay, can you separate them? Okay. Alright, is Jawad only coming to see Noelle so he can have sex with her? Yes or no? Is Jawad only coming to visit Noelle so he could have sex with her? Yes or no? Is Jawad only coming to see Noelle so he can have sex with her? Yes or no? Is Jawad only coming to see Noelle so he can have sex with her? Yes or no? Is Jawad only coming to see Noelle so he can have sex with her? Yes or no? Is Jawad only coming to visit Noelle so he can have sex with her? Yes or no? Oh, that's right. He's your Cancer. He's, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what it says. The answer is yes. But I don't like the death cards in the middle. which is implying there's some kind of ending again, a final ending. And he's also coming to reveal some kind of truth. He's feeling defeated. He's got poor self-worth. He's feeling rock bottom, working and making progress towards the Knight of Cups in the reverse, wishy-washy energy. He keeps repeating a karmic lesson over and over. He's feeling weighed down with emotions. He's also spying. I don't know. He's coming to either break up with you, which doesn't make sense. And he's like having some kind of ending. It's all the similar cards are here that was in the reading. Or he's coming to see you because there's been some kind of ending and he feels like an asshole or a piece of shit. And he's looking for an ego boost. You know what I mean? Okie dokie, Yama. Please tell me, has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Yes or no? Has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Yes or no? Has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Yes or no? Has Jawad noticed a change in Noelle's appearance? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He has noticed that you've been working on yourself. And you are standing in Empress energy. He's interested and he wants to find out more. But we have Justice in the reverse, an underlying energy, which is what is slowing him down. It's got to be something he's ending over there. He's working and making progress towards manifesting. He's strategizing on coming towards you. He hasn't given up, but he's having a hard time making a decision about walking away from something and giving you an offer and having a healthy new beginning. Alright, and then you wanted messages, right? Channel messages. Alright. And if you go ahead and send in the $22 for the Lionsgate, I'll add it right now. So I can tell you and know that, you know, I got your payment. Alright, Alma is adding 2 quick readings. A total of 3. What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? Oh, the cards are trying to go everywhere. What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know, please? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Joao want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy, which is the affecting energy, is I got caught by the karmic. I didn't follow my heart. I'm always thinking about you when I'm always thinking about fucking you. Like that. I think you're lying and I don't feel good enough for you. There's that self-worth issue I was telling you, which I feel is holding him back. I'm hiding you from others. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I only have 3 likes, so thank you for the 3 people, which I'm 2 of them, so thank you for the 1 person who's liked the video. The karmic and I fight over you. I am talking to other people romantically. The thought of you with someone else is driving me crazy. I hate myself for how I treated you. I fantasize about us being together. I want to take care of you. And when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So there is somebody else involved, but he's still like very possessive over you. And he doesn't like that, the way he's treated with you. So hopefully his desire to treat you good and everything overrides this feeling of talking to other people romantically. All right. You're welcome. Are you gonna? When do you plan on sending the donation for the road opener candle service for Lionsgate Portal? Your candle is actually still burning. It's black as fuck. All right. A quick reading. Please tell me, have demons left Alma alone? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Yes or no? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Please tell me, are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Yes or no? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Yes or no? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Yes or no? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? Yes or no? Are the demons currently leaving Alma alone? The answer is no. You don't have an attachment, by the way. So they are still trying. Ugh, that guy keeps showing up like this. Let me try to understand what it's saying. See, I think that, shit. They might try to do something to Arvid. Does he know Arvid exists? I mean, I hope he doesn't. But he could just be generalizing anybody new that comes into your life. Because I feel like it might be talking about Arvid. And it's talking about blocking you from new beginnings. Look, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, God. They could be trying to get more information. I'm seeing them not fighting, so they're not really, like, fighting right now. I feel like, if anything, they're trying to get a new plan of attack. Doing. I'm just trying to get a vibe for what he's doing. I wish you could send me his information. Just trying to think what it's saying. Anything deeper. I feel like it's trying to talk about trying to stop you still from coming to union in a different way. God, this guy's a dickhead. I think I hate this guy. I hate people like this. I might have to burn a longer candle for you, Alma. I do have longer burning candles. As far as is there demons around you, I would be surprised if there was. Like, currently. They might be outside your door. Trying to think of what to ask. Is there currently any demons? Alma's home? Is there currently any demons around Alma and in her home? Is there currently any demons around Alma or in her home? Is there currently any demons around Alma or in her home? Is there currently any demons around Alma or in her home? Alright. So it says yes. Have you tried playing high vibrating music in the house? 2. This is disgusting that people do this. Have you, hang on. If you can print this or post it somewhere, that could be good. Here, I'm going to send it to you. Hopefully I have it. Is why your candle's so black. It's protecting you. Here, I'm gonna send you the picture on Instagram. When was the last time you saged? You have to dramatically raise the vibration of the area. Alright, what do you want to ask next? Get it up in the corners. What's that? I don't know. I never find those working. You need to do a high vibrational sound bath. No, that's not good. That's not, when I say that, that's not what I mean. You actually need to have like this. Supposed to hang it on your wall. As many places as possible. Trying to find. Find things. I'm gonna like send you a link, and it doesn't mean you have to use the one that I'm sending you. Find one where you feel the vibration. I can't listen to them right now, but find one where you can feel the vibration, like on your head, your heart, you know, your third eye. Some shit is a good indicator. You gotta tell it that only angels are allowed there. Demons are not allowed. Alright. So messed up. It's so messed up you have this issue. Just because some guy. That's why your candle got so black. Look. There's see that black ass candle? That is Alma's candle. And it was not that black yesterday. We had an issue when we woke up today. Alright. Alright. Everybody say some nice prayers for Alma, that whatever demonic entities that are around her currently are get thrown away. They go away. You need to remove the salt, and you need to remove whatever's in it. When you have the salt sealing, and you know, and you're not, and the entity's not out, you've now trapped the entity in. So you need to open a window and let the negative entities out. And you need to remove the salt. What an update on the demons. How the fuck do I do that with a regular reading? What am I supposed to be asking about demons, Alma? No, do whatever with that regular reading. You don't need to do this. Tarot cards aren't going to say, we already asked, you know, what's going on. Oh God, I don't know if the cards are going to tell me what happened while you were sleeping. I don't know how they would convey that. You want a messages reading, a regular messages reading? We got to focus on the positive. You mean like a regular messages reading? Okay. We know it's there. Now you just have to tell it to get out. You have to remove the salt from a window. Don't do it from the doors. Just remove it from a window, like for your bedroom, and open the window and burn sage starting from the other part of the house, go in all the corners and everything. Make a cross in all the corners. Tell only angels are allowed here. Negative entities are not welcome. You know, go around the whole house. Do it all again. Okay. Oh God, this is ridiculous. But like I told you, it's an ongoing thing. Like what you're doing is an ongoing thing. You're in a battle. You have to keep fighting it. Alright, let's focus on Arvid, something positive. Alright. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? I will message you later with more information, okay? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? You can also do a simmer pot. That can help too for your home. Just have something on low, just simmering it on the stove with a bunch of herbs and shit. I don't feel like that it's attached to you. It's still there. You have to do things to remove it from your home. So, an underlying energy says, I wish I tried harder for us. Your energy is intoxicating. And don't forget to give the angel permission to come and help you. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. And I rarely think about you anymore. I don't know, I have a hard time believing that shit. All right, we have, my heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I have always wanted you. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I'm going to add all this stuff to your intentions for your candle, your Lionsgate one. Can we be friends with benefits? Oh my God. I'm planning on contacting you soon. I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? And I'm afraid I will lose everything. You don't have that much shit, Arvid. Come on. There's a lot of tear. I don't care about his friends as much. And friends with benefits, we're not going to do that about that. You and I, it's a good thing. Yeah, I think Alma, you're pretty protected. Like, I think that if you weren't so protected, you would have been having worse problems right now. I'm trying to figure out what cards I want to use. I think I want to use these ones. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? If anybody wants to know, this is a reading I do. It's a regular reading. It's called a regular messages reading. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, my heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. Temperance reverse. Please clarify, I have always wanted you. No, actually, not this one. I want to do this one instead. We already know we always wanted her. Please clarify, I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. Please clarify, I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. 5 of Swords. Please clarify leaving the karmic would cause so many problems. Please clarify I'm planning on contacting you soon. Four of Cups reversed. Please clarify I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? The Chariot reversed. Please clarify I'm afraid I will lose everything. The Three of Cups. He's afraid of losing his friends. His friends are like peer pressuring him to be with her. Are you fucking joking me? Clarifying Temperance reversed. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. I'm not... What? Clarifying the Empress. Death reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Seven of Pentacles. And clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Hermit, the Lovers, Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, Magician reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, with the Page of Pentacles. Alright, trying to figure out what cards I want to use next. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Karmic Relationship. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have Coffin. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. I had a similar feeling like this today. We have Not Today. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have Heart with a Key. I was watching a video earlier with Leon Lush. I watched his channel. And he was just like highlighting Karens. But one guy, he got arrested for leaving his dog in the car in Las Vegas, which is a desert, with the windows up. It was a puppy. It was a husky puppy. With the windows up and a Mercedes. So he could afford to do something. With its mouth taped shut And people broke him out, like broke the dog out. And the guy got arrested immediately. It was disgusting. And I got a similar feeling right now with this because there's a few things going on. It's multi-layered. And this is probably the update you're wanting to know. Clarifying karmic relationship. We have palm tree. Clarifying coffin. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying girl with snake. We have sunglasses. Clarifying not today. We have girl talk. Clarifying sword and rose. We have kisses. And clarifying heart with a key. We have ascending. So, at the bottom we have soulmates, mirror. But it's talking about a soul contract, a soul connection. Mirror, love. Okay. See, I got this feeling that even though the devil's not here, that I want to know where the devil is. Is it on top? Alright, let's talk about what's on top of this. On top, we have the Eight of Cups, which talks about walking away from what no longer serves him. The Five of Wands reversed, which talks about coming out of conflict. The Six of Swords, this is relevant because this is meaning a similar thing. Moving away from something that no longer serves him. This is him, the Emperor in the reverse. He's in the reverse, I think, because he's not taking action to do these things. Why? Because there's a devil energy. We have the Nine of Swords. Why? Because he's worried and anxious and could be having nightmares and shit. And I got the Sun. He knows what he wants, what he needs to do. He's worried about other people's reaction. He needs to be single. People are giving him shit. I kind of want to find the devil so I can see what's next to it. So I can get information about it. Because this entire deck is relevant to you. By the order that they're in, it tells me a story. The devil's in the reverse, though. That's a good thing. Is someone getting caught? And there's still hope. Tap with a star. So this is a positive thing. That's good. But it doesn't change the fact that he's being like this, right? Because he's being manipulated by his friends. Now, I do feel like it could be that the negative entities are affecting Arvid's friends. I feel like Arvid could be protected. You could just brush the salt to the side in the windowsill and then open the window. You don't have to do anything major. Maybe it came in when you kept moving the salt. The salt has to be on the floor or on the bottom of whatever you're trying to block it with. So he is trying to heal from the karmic relationship. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. He wants to do something soon. But he's having problems with his friends. His friends, I don't know if he might have some kind of mutual friends with her. And he's trying to please them too much, I think. You know, he's feeling defeated. He's becoming more emotionally independent, which is good, though. He needs to be like, fuck them. And I think that he is starting to do that. being the karmic would cause too many problems. He is working and making progress, but he's trying to get out of it without fighting. And that's where he's kind of fucking up. He's being controlled and manipulated by these people. There's like gaslighting and all this shit, stalking. He is planning on contacting you soon, but there's delays. He's trying to move on from her. He's like, basically, he's like not hanging out with you because people are spying on him and watching who he hangs out with. And he's trying to protect you. He's having a crazy time. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? Yeah, he's gonna. There's seeds planted. He wants to give you an emotional offer, but he wants to reveal the truth about what's going on. And let's talk about there being delays. He is afraid he's gonna lose everything. He's afraid he's gonna lose you and them. Okay, but he's afraid that he's gonna lose his friends. But this is a karmic lesson that he is learning about letting go of things that no longer serve him. But I feel like he's wanting to come out of waiting. He is ascending. He is overcoming these, which is good. But it's like kind of gross that people are like, oh, I don't know. I had a friend who was like that when I wanted to leave my husband. She's like, why are you going to leave your husband for? You should stay with your husband. I'm like, no, I don't want to be with my husband. Oh, well, you're not going to have this and then I'm going to be fine, bitch. Don't tell me what I can and can't have. You're supposed to be my friend. Friends support you and your decisions. I didn't tell you my decision so you could talk me out of it. I told you my decision just so you can know what the fuck I'm doing in my life. I didn't ask your opinion. I didn't ask for your advice. Sometimes people is like, sometimes some friends, they don't understand. Just because you're telling them something doesn't mean you're asking for their advice. You're just like, hey, get divorced. Oh, well, you should do that. I don't know you're asking advice. I just told you what I was doing. With some people. But this is good, though. He has some setbacks, but he's overcoming them, which is awesome. I'm excited about it. Yeah, Indira. I feel fine. I'm trying to help Alma right now. Now, her demon has went from like an attachment to like a type of oppression. Which is why her candle turned so black last night when I was sleeping. It's protecting her, though. I might have to burn an extra candle for Alma. So any donation to help cover Alma's candle usage would be appreciated. Because I'm going to have to use the more expensive candles. Where is that box? Are these the white ones? I got like a bunch of those. But I have different candles for different things. Oh, Lord. These ones are kind of stuck together. And now it is Sandra's turn. Go ahead and post your questions, Sandra. Sandra has a mini reading. These are longer burning candles, but they cost a lot more. Wish they didn't cost so much. I don't use them. I don't know which ones are what because I have some that are green and I have white ones. I'll find out in a minute. Ah, fuck. Ow. I don't think I'm going to wait for that one to burn out before I start a new one. color are you? Alright, let's see what color these are. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. These ones are green. Green candles. Okay, the other box must be like red ones. The ones that are not all over the place here. Here we go. I only have 3 of these though. There's the other ones. Oh yeah. Sorry, Alma. I got distracted. Thinking about your candle. Alright, go ahead and post your other questions. Let's try to find your candle. Alright, I found it. This is supposed to be 7 days. Alright. Sorry, Sandra. They're just 2, you have 1 mini reading and you had 3 quick, and we did 1 quick and 1 regular, so you have a mini. And did you want 2 more quick readings? You said 2 mini, but it's supposed to be 1 mini and 2 quick, right? And which one is this one? I'm getting confused. My energy's great. It's like weird. My throat is fucked up, but I feel fine. I was like hibernating earlier. Alright, after... Oh. Wait a minute, I'm confused. 2 more quick readings. Yeah, I have that. I wrote it down. No, I'm asking Alma. Okay. That one's the mini reading. We have a mini reading and 2 quick readings, right, Alma? Angela. I have Rosie, which is Rose, with a mini reading. And then I have Indira, with 5. Here. H. With 5, right? I feel fine. My throat sounds fucked up, but I feel fine. So you want it's 5 regular readings, and then 3 quick readings. Don't order any more than that though. Okay? Don't do any more than that. I'm trying to make sure I got everything. Okay. Because I got other readings too. Who was that? PayPal? Remember who Nurtured by Nature is. Who is Nurtured by Nature? Oh, maybe it's over here. I'm confused. Alma's age better this time. I don't know who Nurtured by Nature is. Who is Nurtured by Nature? Can you post your first name when you ask questions? Hold on, Alma. I'm not ready yet. I'm trying to write down this. I'm trying to update this real quick. Jessica. Okay. Put Jessica next time in your thing. Okay? With a regular reading. And make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging, hun. With a mini reading, too. Regular or mini. I got you, girl. I got you. Alright. Alright. I think I have to close the list now. Yeah, I gotta close the list. Yeah, I gotta close the list. Alright. I think I got everybody. No, you got dizzy because you're fucking with a demon. Just trying to make sure I got everybody. Yeah, Rose, Indira. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright. Yes, please hit the like button. Alright. I'm gonna give me the what is the emoji for closed? Is it okay if I put you last, Indira? Because Jessica's the only person, and you guys ordered at the same time, basically. And then I could just focus on yours. And then we don't have to do the alternating thing. Angela, Rose, then I'm going to put Jessica and Indira. There we go. Thank you. Because it's hard to find these emojis on my computer when I'm using my computer. Computers are not very emoji friendly. Alright, maybe that'll be better than the other way. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright, we got this going on. Everybody made it in the nick of time. Alright. Let me hang on for 1 second, Alma. Sit down and be still for 1 minute. Give me 1 more minute. Let me see, Alma. Just be still. I'm going to do something to you. I guess I'll use a recent picture. Gosh dang, your candle popped when it happened. That might help a little bit. I know it seems like I'm just breathing over here, but I'm actually doing something. Okay, you can move around, but just be careful. Alright, back to our question. Alma says... Alright, where was I at? I did a regular and I did a quick one. So I have a mini and 2 quick. And you wanted to go... Will Arvid contact you within 2 weeks for your mini reading and advice at the end? And then you wanted to ask if you staged better. All right. All right. Please tell me. Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks, please? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? The answer says yes, but there's only one card that is in reverse, which is good. When it does do that, that does highlight what it is that we're talking about, and that's messaging. And he might give you a little bit of say something like flirty or something cute. It might not be anything too substantial, but I am seeing some waiting, but working and making progress towards him giving to the connection. Let's clarify these. Please tell me about Arvid contacting Alma. Please tell me about Arvid contacting Alma, please. Clarifying the Hangman. We have the King of Wands reversed. That's him. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles, we have the World reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles, we have Judgment. Clarifying the 7 of Cups, we have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the World in the reverse, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying Judgment, we have Magician. And clarifying the Hierophant reversed, we have the 5 of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the 2 of Wands, the 9 of Cups reversed. So he's trying to make a decision about, I'm hearing emotional fulfillment. He's not feeling emotionally fulfilled currently. And the 10 of Pentacles is saying disconnecting. They're saying the words disconnecting from not family, but like what he thought was, what he thought was permanent or stability on his end. I'm seeing him thinking about the past and breaking up, and the breaking up, not with you, but with her. And he's weighing his options. He's feeling really wishy-washy right now. All right, but I am seeing, like I said, is yes, he's going to be contacting you. He's waiting. What the hell is he waiting on? And this is him not taking action. He could be spying on you with the Page of Swords very well. But it also could be just trying to imply that he's waiting to communicate with the Page of Swords. But according to his last reading, he was waiting for something to do with his spying. So I don't feel like that he's necessarily spying on you. Hey, Maribel. I don't feel like that he's necessarily spying on you as much as, I don't know, I feel like that he's trying to make sure that he's not being spied on. That's what I feel like it might be about. You know what I mean? He has this intention of giving you this cup of love, but he's worried, about other things interfering in the connection. But he's working and he's making progress. He's trying to act or work in secret. I will be back here tomorrow for anybody who may be missing out on readings tonight that you wanted to, even though I'm booked up. You can come back tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow, or you can order an Instagram reading or something. Read the video description and to see all my different reading options. And if you want to get a Lionsgate candle, let me know. I honestly want to get everyone them because I want everybody doing well financially and having their lives improve. All right. And then he's wanting to give. I want to clarify. Clarify the Magician, please. I know that's him. What is the manifesting? Confidence and charging forward in communication. Charging forward with communication. Oh yeah, you're going to constantly clarify the Knight of Swords. What kind of communication about her? Clarifying the King of Swords. About her and what's going on with his ex. He's trying to make a decision about marriage or something. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse about commitment, basically. And he's repeating a karmic lesson over and over. Clarify the Five of Swords reversed. Alright. But he doesn't feel very stable in being non-committal. And so he's trying to make a choice in love. I don't feel like he's trying to make a choice between people as much as he's trying to make a choice on what kind of, if he wants to have like a committed relationship or not. Yeah. But he is trying to make a decision to heal before he tries to get into anything too serious. All right, let's see what the, you said you still want advice. You want angel messages? Okay. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? You can't say all that at once. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Alright, on the bottom, which is the underlying energy, is time to be honest. It's an illusion. Something's an illusion. Your ego is the source of your pain. I held you while you cried. And an abundance of money is coming. What's an illusion? Be patient and wait for a sign. Angels are moving things around, helping you. So the difficulty is an illusion. The angels are working right here. Angels are moving things around, helping you. Difficulty around money is coming, though. You have psychic abilities, and they're wanting you to know that. I know you do. I think I've told you this before. We have observed the situation and wait. The lesson is self-mastery. Message is coming soon. Trouble with friends is coming. Find peace in chaos. They're wanting you to learn how to balance and calm your energy while everything's fucked up around you, basically. Which is really an important skill to have. Synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. They're trying to help you with everything. It's not just one thing. Just so you know. All right, and then what was the other thing you wanted? You got one more quick one, I thought. We should ask, is it approved by the angels so I can seal the door? You want to ask if the demons are gone. That's what you want to ask. And you just staged, right? Alright, I'm sending you a picture. Just so we can put these on your candle. It is black as fuck. This is like the blackest candle I've ever gotten. Alright. And it's burned a lot. I'm gonna have to do another candle. I feel like something is trying to affect you currently. Like it's trying to affect in here. I'm definitely doing battle with you. Oops. I didn't spill it though. All right, here we go. I need more black tourmaline. There's some in this. I guess technically there's this little one. I'll need the big one. There's actually pink tourmaline in that. Alright, please tell me. Is there currently any demons? I like the Ten of Pentacles just came out. Is there currently any demons in Alma's house right now? Yes or no? Are there any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Are there currently any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Are there currently any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Are there currently any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Are there currently any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Is there currently any demons in Alma's house? Yes or no? Is there currently any demons in Alma's house? No. And then to make it even better, look what the only card that was in the upright. What is that? Time to seal with salt now. Seal with the salt now. I think they were all out when you did it before. Put the salt. Apparently they're heartbroken. Yes, yes. Very positive energy. Yes. Yes. That's very good. It's talking about injustice. The angels are fighting. Alright. Now it's Sandra's turn. Sorry, Sandra. I'm ready for you now, Sandra. I feel like I just won a battle with Alma. Back to Sandra. Sandra said, what's Patrick's next actions towards Sandra? Sandra has a mini reading. Please tell me, what is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra? What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra, please? Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra. What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra, please? What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra? Please tell me, what is Patrick's next actions are going to be towards Sandra? What is Patrick's next actions are going to be towards Sandra? This is not a lot of actions. What is Patrick's next actions going to be towards Sandra? Well, that's an action card. So move on. What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra? It's got a lot of Leo energy here. What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra? It's a lot of fire. What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra, please? Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Chariot. We have God. The High Priestess, who is not known very well for her actions. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. What is Patrick's next action is going to be towards Sandra? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have Judgment. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Page of Swords. Ten of Wands came out with it in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Swords. Well, bottom we have the Page of Cups, Sun, King of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups. Well, okay. He wants to make, I will say, an underlying energy. He wants to send you a message. Have you been talking to him at all? I see he wants to give this connection. Yay, Alma. Make sure all of your doors on your windows that go to the outside of your house are sealed. So sliding glass doors, windows, front, back door, all that shit on the bottom. Like we talked about earlier. No. Well, he wants to. But his next actions kind of suck. To be honest with you. Because it's showing that he's not going to be making a lot of actions. He's going to be making a decision. He's making a decision about stability. Clarifying judgment. He's not taking any action. No, clarifying the Hangman. He's working but not making any progress towards you. It is saying that you're supposed to be working on yourself. You can use Himalayan salt is good. Make sure you ask the angels to bless the salt though. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, so here's part of the problem, Sandra. There's something you're supposed to be doing. His next actions. He's not making any progress towards you because there's something you're supposed to be learning. There's something you're supposed to be doing to yourself. Like working on yourself. It could be internal, like your self-worth or something like that. It could be, learning lessons, meditation, things like that, You know what I mean? I'm trying to hang on. Probably burned too much sage in here. Try not to cough. Clarify the Two of Swords reversed. So, something about your emotions. A lesson about your emotions and self-worth and all that. Now, I don't know if we talked about like what your lessons are supposed to be before, but whatever I've told you before. The Fool. His energy is really wishy-washy. I'm seeing him trying to gain control of his energy and keeping to himself. Okay? I'm seeing him afraid to make a decision, and if anything, he's going to be spying. So, it's going to depend. I don't know if he's watching your social media or if you even have any social media going on. But whatever it is that you do to present yourself that he's watching you on, you need to be reflecting as somebody who's positive. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You need to be coming off as somebody who is positive. Because I feel like he's watching it. He, like, if you're, like, don't go, like, whining, on social media. Oh, this is bad happening, this. he wants to see a person, as this, I know this is sound kind of messed up to say it like this, but he's looking for a person who is like being positive, you know what I mean, and who is going to be a positive influence on his life. If you're, I don't know if you're even doing this, but if you're like doing things like posting negative information, like, oh, this person did that and then said that, or complaining or anything like that, this is going to be a deterrent for him. I'm seeing there being a third party influence in some way, shape, or form with the Three of Cups reversed. And I'm seeing him having a lot of fear and limited thoughts and a victim mentality. So his next actions is he's not really taking any actions. He's working on his own stability. He's working on getting his shit together. And I think that you're kind of mirroring this energy because it's something you're supposed to be working on as well. So I wish I could have gave you better stuff. Now, I would say that he does want to communicate with you. And I see he will eventually. Okay? But when you're asked what his next actions are, they're going to be getting his shit together of ultimately so he can communicate with you. So it'll get better. But it's not going to be like his next action. Maybe his next action. Alright. Now it is Ruth's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Ruth. Yeah. Whatever, I don't know if he's like talking to other people. Yeah, how's she doing? So if you have a friend who's a mutual friend, and say this mutual friend is coming over and talking to you and like, hey man, what's up? Oh, I've been doing really bad. Bitching, venting, which is what you normally do with your friends. You know, and you're saying these things. And then say that's what's going on. And then that person's going to go to him and report, oh, what's going on? Well, she had this, that, and that happen. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to go around her. She's got all these issues. You know what I mean? So be careful what you're telling other people, too. You know what I mean? Whatever way that he is watching you. All right, while I'm waiting for Ruth, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and grab a drink because apparently I drank all my drink. And one of these boxes is my headphones. Here it is. Are you coming in? Maybe I did first. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Ruth, while I'm gone. Hi, Libby. What you doing today? Are you laying in here with me today? Come on. You're afraid you're in trouble because you keep barking at Sean. Libby got in trouble earlier. No, Peach. No, thank you. All the animals got interested in coming in here all of a sudden. I don't know why. No, thank you, Princess Peach. All right. Yes, you can watch in peace. Yeah, I know. It's like killing bugs in your house. You don't want bugs. You can't really feel at ease when you got a bug running around. It could crawl on you at any minute. You're like, ugh, get out. Princess Peach, can you go do something else right now? No, we're not doing that today. You gonna lay down? Huh? You gonna burp? Okay. Alright, Mark, I asked her if she's gonna lay down and she like burped. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Alright. Alright, please tell me, what's Brandon's feelings towards Ruth? You're both Virgos. Sure, talking again after months, and I'm not sure if he's into making the effort to try and get back together or if he's into someone else. Alright, so do you want me to ask that or do you want to ask what his feelings are towards you? You had flies, Alma? Or are you just speaking figuratively? Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. I can decide? Well, I don't know what you want. Do you want to know if he wants to get back together? Or if he should try to get... Okay, his feelings. Okay. Sorry, I put a lotion on my hands. I have this cut. It's getting better by like a lot, but I gotta keep lotion and stuff on it. And ointments and everything and keep it disinfected. Because I probably could have technically had some stitches on it, but I feel like getting no stitches. Alright, please tell me, what is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? What is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? I think you should stick to just vibrations and not songs. High vibrational music is not necessarily music that makes words. Okay? Do music that has vibration, not words. Why do I only have 5 likes? I had like 9 likes earlier. So people came in here, got their readings, liked the video, and then when they left, they removed the like. Who does that? Let me see. Yeah, there's people removing likes. What is wrong with you? don't know. It says there's 11. I think YouTube's fucking up. Alright, please tell me, what is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? Maybe they didn't like Princess Peach meowing. Princess Peach is all your fault. Please tell me, what is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? What is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth, please? What is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? Well, that's a good start right there, Ruth. 3 of Cups. What is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? 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 What happened, Angela? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. You're up next, by the way, Angela. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We got the Hermit. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. We got the Hangman. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have the Magician. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have Justice. You're both Virgos. What is Brandon's current feelings towards Ruth? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hangman. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We got the King of Wands reversed. And clarifying Justice, we have the Page of Wands. On the bottom, we got the Knight of Swords. The Page of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. The 2 of Wands, which basically is this, meaning the same thing as the Lovers. The Wheel of Fortune. That's interesting. So he's thinking about, you know, making a decision about getting back together with you. And I don't like energy. Anyways. Trying to figure out what to do. He wants to come in out of the cold. He's trying to figure out if he should give to this connection or not. He's strategizing. He's trying to make a decision about the future. With the 3 of Cups, he wants to get together. Let's see the Star in reverse. He has hope for wish fulfillment and emotional fulfillment. It's saying that he's not taking any action on it just yet, though. It's saying that he is having some limited thoughts and fear. He could be feeling like a victim. He's trying to get more information. He doesn't want any drama. So if you really want him to not be with you and to run away, you should start drama with him. So that's it. So you know. He doesn't want to fight. So he's trying to get more information before moving forward, but I'm going to get this Temperance card. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying the Moon. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. He might have a Pisces in his pocket. Why is there Pisces? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hangman. So he does have someone else that he's waiting on, who probably rejected him, who he is emotionally hung up on. But secretly he has a person he's hung up on, and that he has been forced to walk away because they're probably the person's either ghosted him or ignored him. Either way, the person I feel is not, I don't know, must not be into him. Must not be into him. And with you, he's trying to find a compromise. So basically, he's settling because he didn't find anybody good enough or better that would actually be with him. So that's not very good. But he's hoping that he could be happy enough with you, which is, it's a horrible energy because he has shown up with this King of Wands energy in the reverse. That means he is playing games. And clarify the King of Wands reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Tower. Clarify the Five of Swords reversed. Let's see. Clarify the Magician. So he's kind of settling. I think he has unrealistic expectations of what he should be with. I think that even if he got what he wanted, he would find out he didn't want that. It's kind of a shame that he didn't get a little bit of that so he could find out that he doesn't want it. Because that would give him, his perspective would be better towards you. But I feel like that he's horny and he wants to have sex and he doesn't want to be alone. He's got some codependent energy going on. He could be a little emotionally detached. Let me see, clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the King of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. I feel like that he's kind of, he doesn't feel as confused as he feels emotionally detached. He feels emotionally cold. So, I don't know. Doesn't look good. Clarify the Page of Wands. I mean, if you want to just get back together, I feel like it could lead to that. But ultimately, you might get back together and break up once you guys learn this lesson. There's lessons that need to be learned. Unfortunately, he's not coming at you right, is what my issue is. He's coming towards you, but he's not coming at you right. So it's like, oh, well, I couldn't get this Instagram model, so I guess I'll just be with Ruth. It's like, well, fuck you. What happens if you think another Instagram model is going to come along who's probably going to be a catfish? He's going to break up with Ruth, try to get with this Instagram catfish person, and then they're going to be like, give me money, I need a cell phone. And then he's going to do it, and then they're going to dump him because they weren't a real human anyways. And then they're going to go back, he's going to go back, oh, Ruth, I'm so sorry. Whatever. That's the energy, though. I'm not saying he's actually going for Instagram catfishes or whatever. Probably from a third world country. But, you know, the energy, that's what it feels a lot like. So it's like his issue is that, I don't know, it's like he's trying to get, I don't know what the fuck this guy looks like. Apparently he thinks he's supposed to be getting this really, really hot, awesome person. He's trying to get the most amazing female he can get, but I feel like it's tied in probably a lot with how they look or something. I think it's more tied in that because he wants to show off to other people. Is the energy I'm getting. He thinks that he probably looks like kind of like a loser if he's single. I am hearing he does have some friends who tell him that breaking up with you was stupid. So there's some of his friends that have told him about your value. So that's good. There's some friend out there who's got value, that sees your value and thinks he's an idiot. Yeah, go find it, dude. I don't like this energy though. Well, the problem is that if the next person who comes along and throws them a bone, and they don't even have to be like any good or anything, you know, he's gonna be like running after that person. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Well, the thing is, I think that he's not sure if he can get better. You know? I think that he wants to keep trying because he thinks he has enough time. Angela, go ahead and post your quick question, hun. All right. $11:11. It's 11:11 here. It must be time for Angela's messages. Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Oh, apparently he's got something to say. All the shit's flying out here. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I don't remember, you're in the same time zone as me. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy is, I think you could heal me. I'm disappointed. Can we start over? I'm angry doesn't mean he's angry at you. You could be angry at anything with that card. And you are the perfect drug. He could be angry at himself for not wishing you a happy birthday. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we have I am playing you. Well, you're an hour behind me. I want to make more money for you. We belong together. I want you. I didn't follow my heart. I want you to love me. I think that's a problem, ain't it? Angela's tired of playing games. Get your shit together, sir. I keep praying the karmic will lead me. And I'm planning on contacting you. Didn't you get that one before? I want to say you got that one before. Are you gonna get a Lionsgate? I was trying to figure out if you were getting a Lionsgate. I thought you said you might. Are you gonna get a Lionsgate road opener candle? Sometimes it might makes you wonder if he's saying, "I'm playing you like he's playing you like he acts like he don't care, but he does." Don't wait too long because I gotta make sure I got enough candles for everybody, and I gotta get all this stuff together for it. I have a lot of candles, but I think I need more because a lot of people are ordering. I gotta go get more candles. It's gonna be a lot. I knew you were trying to wait. I didn't know if it was at time yet. I'm trying to help remind people who are interested. I want to make sure you were interested first, like because you said you were in a chat. I'm like, okay, does she want it or? All right, Rose. Well, a road opener could help. Just when you do send the money, go in the DMs and put any additional intentions you want me to add. That you would like for me to add, and then your obviously I know your first and last name, but your first and last name with your date of birth, including the year you're born, in the chat, not in here. All right, Rose, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. Okay, Rose is typing. She needs a little, whatever the little loading sign is. I wonder if I can find one. Here's Rose. There's Rose. Rose is loading. You're welcome, Angela. And happy birthday again. That's what you gotta do. Do not allow other people to dictate your happiness. That's what being emotionally independent is about. Being happy without other people. And that's what I had to do before I could have a happy birthday for real. My last birthday was I had a really good birthday. Well, Herbins just had his birthday too. I think right before Angela's. Okay, please tell me, will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Herbins contact Rose within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Says yes. It's about like a 65% chance, maybe 70%. Chance of Herbins contacting you. For the next 2 weeks, let's clarify this. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the World. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Swords. And clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the Emperor. We have the Three of Cups reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands and clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles, clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the Empress reversed. Alright, so there's something that you're not quite doing, Rose. Have you been doing any spiritual baths? I need to get my Divine Feminines some shit. I'm going to be, as soon as I can talk right, I'm going to be posting the August overview for the Twin Flame. Because I'm behind. Because my throat, and I've been busy as fuck. But, look at this decision about new love that's needing to be made. Yes, come on. But part of the issue has to do with you. It says you're working on it. But part of it has to do with you making a decision yourself about what you want and what you're willing to put up with. You need to do spiritual baths. There's a lot of different ways you can do them. I'm going to start selling like spiritual bath kits. But oh, that's a good idea. Angels told me a good idea. Okay, so you want to get like, I don't know, you can get like lavender and rose petals and things like that, and you could put them in this little satchel. So if you don't want to get the bits all up in your drain, you get a little satchel like this. You can put them in there and close it up so all the shit doesn't go in there. You can use some white sage, put it in there with some sea salt, and swish it around in the water. Get your ass in there. You got to get it on your head, on your crown chakra. Okay, you got to get it on all the chakras. The whole point of a spiritual bath is that you're not washing yourself. You're washing your aura. Okay, so you want to remove negative energy. Yogis, every time they interact with people, they take a bath. They take a bath like 2 to 7 times a day. They wash themselves. Even if you aren't taking a spiritual bath, after interactions, you need to take a shower. And it should be like kind of not burning hot water, but cool water, you know, where you just feel comfortable in it, but not really hot. You know what I'm saying? This is all very good information for everybody to know. You know, this is what we all should be doing. We all need to do this. Okay? We need to stop letting other people's negative energy be on us. We're all empresses. We gotta be in that energy. You know, but we can't do it when we got everybody shit on us, so we gotta wash it off. But a good way to keep protecting yourself and to make it even better is every so often you gotta do a spiritual bath with sea salt in it. Even if all you have is sea salt, that's better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, back to what I was saying about this. Because I feel like you guys are so close. You're just so close. There's little things you gotta do. You gotta get rid of the negativity. Because it's giving you like this, look at this. And you, too, are reflecting this energy. You're mirroring it. And if he is, say he's the one who's basically instigating it, say he's instigator, because it may not be you, because I'm seeing you valuing yourself. You're picking up his negative energy. You got to keep cleansing that too. He is having limited thoughts. Okay. He has a victim mentality. He's got a third party interfering with the 3 of Cups reversed. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure. He's getting pressure from other people. He's like in this contemplative mode. But what is... No more than 20 minutes. Yeah, Libra, okay. Libras are very sensitive to other people's energy. They're picking up people's negative energy. They're like little fucking negative energy sponges, Libras are. I can't even tell you how much my daughter... I have a daughter who's a Libra. And she's very emotional, and she's always picking up everybody else's emotional, heavily affecting her. If she could just freaking get rid of that negative energy from other people, her life would be so much different. But she's not going to listen to shit I gotta say. Anyways, she won't even talk to me. Anyway, so, at least now. Who is this? I'm seeing you persevering. I gotta clarify. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Hierophant. It looks like it seems sexual energy. But I'm seeing you persevering, and I don't know, it's like clarifying the 3 of Swords. I don't know if you're like sacrificing sex or something. I mean, that's what we do. I mean, I haven't had sex in like 8 years. And it's not because I can't have sex. Because, I mean, if I wanted to, I could call someone up right now and go have sex. Like right now. I could call someone up. And they'd probably... And within an hour, I could go have sex with somebody who's pretty decent, too. Like a decent person. Very into me. But, you know, I'm not trying to be like that. I'm trying to be with my twin flame. You know what I mean? So, but I could literally call this dude up and be like, hey, guess what? And he'd be like, yeah, sure, come over, let's do it. And then he would marry me. Okay, he would want to marry me too. Anyway, he proposed to me not too long ago. Anyway, so, 3 of Wands reversed. You know, which is coming out of a waiting period, charging forward to a healthy new beginning. I'm down for that. Let's do that for Rose. That sounds nice for Rose. All right, but he's got self-esteem issues. He's feeling restless. Planting seeds for some. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. Planting seeds for an ending. Clarified Cups reversed. With who? Clarified 2 Cups reversed. Whatever he's got going on. Clarifying. He's planting seeds to end something. He's moving away from something that's no longer serving him. Is he like dating someone or something? No. I'm not saying not to have sex with your twin flame. I think you should have sex with your twin flame. It helps things. So if you get an opportunity to fuck your twin flame, fuck him. Okay? But try to like be into the spiritual aspect of it, not just having sex. And then on top of that, take a spiritual bath. I'm talking about sex with other people who aren't your twin flame. That's who you should not be having sex with. You should have sex with your twin flame. I just dropped all the cards and scream it out. It's okay, woo-woo. I just dropped the cards. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, they fell down. They slid off the table. See? It's okay. Okay, they're just cards. Yeah, it's okay. They're so pretty. Yeah, it's okay. No, I'm not going out there. Just just because I dropped my cards, I'm not following you out to the living room. Silly dog. You slow down. I tried to sit them down, but they slid. Anyways, so now it is Jessica's turn. Go ahead and post your first question first. Jessica. And any of you are welcome to join the Lionsgate candle service I'm doing to help open roads for you guys and to bring new beginnings and open, like clear any blockages. They're $22. Just send in $22. I'm going to be posting it, the service, on Instagram on my story. You're welcome to join. I don't know. I don't remember if you follow me on Instagram. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm excluding you or anything. If you've been talking to people. You're not excluded. You're all welcome. The card's trying to get away. These cards are hard to pick up, for real. They're really slippery. They all pretty much fell. We can pile and spread a little bit. Libby, I'm not going out there. Olivia. Olivia. What are you doing? I put the cards away. They're not on the floor anymore. You can lay down. Yeah? You want to lay down? It's fine. Lay down. You're fine. The cards aren't scary. Cards aren't scary. You just slipped. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to the living room. And I'm not going to the bathroom. Oh, I missed one. Let me move my chair. Just to make sure. Oh, the tentacles is on the floor. Alright, I gotta walk for real now. Alright. You're welcome. Well, if he's addicted to sex with you, he's not going to go want to be with anybody else. You're a Leo, and Chris is an Aquarius. And you have a regular and a mini. All right, let's find out. Take a spiritual bath. All of you. Did you take one, Indira? I want to know if Indira did hers. No, he will be addicted to having sex with you if you have sex with him. Otherwise, if you don't have sex with him, he'll go have sex with other people, trying to be like it was with you. I know you have a mini. I have it right down. Right here it says a regular and a mini. Alright, so let's find out. Yeah, those cards are slippery. That's why I stopped taking them to the shop I work in, Vedic Moons in Palm Coast, when I do readings there, because I was trying to do someone's reading and the cards just went everywhere and I'm like, oh fuck. So I them. too quick. No, you're not doing it quick enough. Have sex with your twin flame. Come into union. It's going to help things with your twin. Please tell me why did Chris get quiet and distant from Jessica recently, and all of a sudden he wants to know. She wants to know why does he keep doing it over and over again. Why is Chris getting quiet and distant? Then that's where you should put it, Alma. Just make sure you use a smooth kind and not like a rough kind. Like, don't use this kind, because this kind's too rough. You might get a splinter in your forehead. Use a smooth kind like this. Alright, why is Chris being distant from Jessica and quiet? Why did Chris get quiet and distant from Jessica? Why did Chris get quiet and distant with Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Ooh, 5 of Wands. Y'all didn't fight, did you? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Huh, okay. Feeling drawn to using the other cards. He must be fighting with someone else or internal conflict. I'm going to clarify it. Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Well, if you're twin flames, then it's because you're twin flames. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the 8 of Cups reversed. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying Judgment. 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Sun. Have to think in that more. Moon. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Oh. clarifying the Seven of Cups, the Emperor, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords. Alright, on the bottom we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Two of Swords reversed. This is how twin flame connections work, though, just so you know, Jessica. There's an ebb and there's a flow. Things come up to be healed, and they usually run away when they have to heal. And they come back, and they figure the shit out. The best they can, anyways. But he has no idea what he's doing. Please tell me why. The last day would be the 7th, but I would prefer to have the candles done before the 7th rose. Sorry, that's a question. Why did Chris withdraw from the connection with Jessica? Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Albatross, clarifying the Moon. We have Diamond Ring, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have Raccoon, clarifying the Emperor. We have Swans, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Moon. Clarifying Albatross. Third person. Clarifying Diamond Ring. So who's the third person? Light Bulb. Clarifying Raccoon. We have Letter. Clarifying Swans. We have Bouquet. Clarifying Moon. We have Island. On the bottom we have Rider. Coffin. We decide if they're your first or upright. Rider, Coffin, Magnet. There's a third person. And to be honest with you, he's trying to make a decision about it. But he's trying to make a decision based on who's more stable. That he's working, he's not making any progress towards happiness. Okay. But he's trying to make a decision. He's feeling defeated. He's got greedy energy, though. As we say, he's dragging his feet. He's feeling abandoned. He's got some kind of ex or some shit that's trying to pull him towards him. If you know who she is, I would suggest a cord cutting. Between those two. I don't know. It doesn't say that kind of stuff in the reading. I can just tell you what the cards are saying. There's somebody who he needs to sacrifice. He feels like he needs to sacrifice to come towards you. And it's like a burden. It's like baggage, feeling cursed, guilt, shame, regret. But something that's got hidden. Just trying to figure out what it's saying. Trying to sort through your energy and the other person's energy with his energy. This is his energy. Same thing, had a breakthrough. Gaining clarity on something that was hidden. He's hopeful, but he's not taking any action. He's trying to avoid learning a lesson. And just hang on. He's trying to make a decision who he wants to be with. Basically. He's trying to figure out who he wants. There's more than one person. He wants to give to you. There's like some kind of, there's separation. It's saying there's separation. He's worried and anxious about you, and I feel like you're mirroring this energy, they're saying. Let's dig out a little bit more information. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Clarifying Judgment. Temperance reversed. He wants to make a decision soon. That's what's causing delays. It's like he wants to make a decision on who he wants to be with, like in the long run, like who he'd want to marry. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. There it is. The world. He's trying to avoid the world, which is leveling up, because the world is here. So I just like the cards are like I said what I fucking said. Okay, so I just pulled the same card for the same placement, basically. Clarifying the world. So his issue is that he wants to do what makes him happy. That will make him, give him the ultimate wish fulfillment, make him have the ultimate happiness. But he doesn't know what that is. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. He's worried that he's going to make the wrong decision. Clarifying the Emperor. He should be worried about missing out on opportunity. He's apprehensive of making a choice. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The other person could be a Pisces or a water sign. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. All right, and so basically, as soon as he went towards you, this other person started coming towards him. And there's a lesson that the thing is that he's not learning the lesson that he's supposed to be learning with this other person. And that's basically to tell her to go fuck off. It's something to do with that. Okay? But there's a lesson that he needs to learn with that, and he's not learning it. He's trying to avoid it. He's trying to find a way around it. He's not going to. The universe isn't going to let him do that. You can't avoid the lesson. You can't just like try to drive around it. It's like, oh, there's a lesson. It's a big fucking mountain. Oh, let's just drive around it. No, the mountain's just going to get bigger. He could be feeling like the other person could be more stable than you in some way, shape, or form. because he doesn't understand what stability is. He wants emotional stability, but maybe the other person has more money or something like that. There's something that well, here's the issue too. A lot of times when there's, now it doesn't mean that you should change anything, but when there's a lot of emotion wrapped up in one person, there's bigger risk of you hurting them. And when they get so emotional, they can barely function. This is not stability for them. And so they start to think that maybe this isn't healthy. You know? And then they like go to be with somebody who is, they feel less emotions for, because they are able to function better in that connection. Does it mean that's what they should do? No. Obviously, he can learn how to function in this other energy. Yeah, at first when you're with a twin flame, it's really emotional. It's a high energy connection. But eventually, you get used to each other. You know? It's like, imagine your entire life, all you've ever driven is 25 miles an hour. And then one day, you found out your car could go 100 miles an hour. Wouldn't 100 miles an hour, you know, like be fucking terrifying if you've only ever been 25 miles an hour? And then, but as you drive 100 miles an hour more, you get used to it and you adjust to being able to go 100 miles an hour. And it starts to become the normal, and you can function in it. But his whole life he's only gone 25 miles an hour. I don't know why you think the other person is more important than you. I don't know why you think anything. That's why you're supposed to overcome your ego. Because just because he's got something else doesn't mean that they're important. What do you think that has anything with, why do you think that makes you any less important? See, that's the divine feminine's issue. I don't know why you think that he's intentionally playing with you. I don't understand. You hurt because your ego is taking everything that's happening personally. Your ego is the source of your pain. You need to become emotionally independent. You need to try to focus on yourself and raise your vibration. Okay? If you are in your ego, you're never going to be able to be with your twin flame, because you're going to think that everything is someone's fault. It's his fault, it's their fault, it's my fault, it's everybody's fault. And not, instead of understanding that we're here to learn lessons. Okay? We're here to learn lessons, and they have to be learned if you want to come in, if you want to get with your twin flame. And you have to overcome your ego if you want to get with your twin flame. Well, you can get with your twin flame if you don't overcome your ego, but you will come out of alignment and you will break up. Okay? So it's best to learn this shit before you get together, because then you know how to function in your connection. Yeah, they do stuff, but why are you taking it personal? I don't know if he's cheating on you. He could just be talking to somebody. I never said he was fucking anybody. Okay. What did you want to ask for your mini reading? Have you watched any of my twin flame readings? Why are you upset? There's nothing to be upset about. It's okay. Everything's fine. No, I don't think, no. You need to like calm down and stop taking everything personal. It's not personal. He's learning a lesson, and you have to radically accept that he is on a spiritual journey just like you are, and he's going to make mistakes just like you have. Just because he's making them at a different rate than you doesn't mean that he's not growing and that everything isn't going to be fine. You have to allow him to go on his journey. Sorry, he's been driving 25 miles an hour this entire time, and you've been going 100. So, yeah, you need to heal your past trauma by realizing the purpose of it and realizing the lesson. Instead of asking, oh, why me? You say, what is this trying to teach me? What am I learning? You have trauma so you can learn how to heal. So in the future, if you have something happen, you can heal it. That's why we have trauma. We're here to learn lessons. Okay? I mean, I have an ex-husband who used to punch me in my face. I'm not over here upset about it. I'm not saying, oh, I can't be with somebody because I got punched in the face in 2001 or something. You know what I mean? I've been raped. I can't even count how many times I've been raped. I grew up molested. I was beaten by my adoptive family. You know? Yeah, and you're a victim mentality. So, here's the thing. If you want to keep being a victim, keep staying in that mentality. Because as long as you're in the victim mentality and the victim vibration, you will attract more situations where you will be victimized. I know, but you keep continuously being abused because you're in a victim mentality. You're in that vibration of being victimized. And I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm trying to tell you how to get out of it. So if you want to stop being victimized, you got to stop being a victim and start trying to focus on what it is that you're supposed to be learning. I'm not saying you haven't come a long way, but you have to get out of that. Yeah, but the whole thing is that every time when you learn how to heal, you don't have the last round is still fresh. You don't care. When it happens, you don't care. The whole point of healing is that you learn a skill of not caring when someone tries to hurt you or something. You'll get better at it the more you do it. But healing is all about, you can heal in a shift of a perspective. Learning what your ego is and overcoming it. Realizing that this is basically, you signed up to come here, you were born, and before you were born, you decided what you were going to have happen to you. You decided what kind of trauma you're going to go through. You decided what bad things and good things are going to happen to you to teach you what lessons that you need to learn. You made your avatar. You decided what skills you were going to have and what you were going to do to overcome them. Okay? You picked out your quests that you were going to go on. You picked all that shit. Okay? And then you were born. And then you started experiencing it. And instead, you're blaming other people. When you're a victim, you are not empowered. You're giving your power away. When you take a responsibility for how you were victimized, then this is going to suck. You're going to hate this one. You're going to hate that I just said that. When you take responsibility for being victimized and stop blaming other people for being victimized, you will then be able to heal and stop being victimized. Yes, you need to do spiritual baths. You need to do Reiki. You need to learn how to raise your vibration. And you can't heal from anything if you keep looking at the past. How can you move forward if you're walking? Say you're walking down the street. How are you going to move forward when you keep looking behind you? You need to move forward and stop caring about what happened because it's over. There's nothing you can do about it other than to avoid it in the future. And not by being in a fearful state. By, like if you had something bad happen to you, there's like red flags. It doesn't mean you should stay in a fearful state. You're like, well, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I shouldn't do that. So, and you can avoid a lot of things. When you raise your vibration, you attract less bullshit. Okay? You can make your luck. You can have good luck or you can have bad luck. If you're in a high vibration, you're positive, and you're not afraid, and you trust the universe, you have a lot less. Like 99% of bad things will stop happening to you. And then when you do have something happen, you go through like a leveling up. It's like a test, and then you determine like how well you pass the test is your reaction to it. So say something happens and you react and you get all worked up and you get upset, guess what? You failed. Okay, and then you get to start over again and you're going to have another situation again. Okay, so your reaction determines how well you level up and if you have to go through that experience again. But you can attract a lot more positive things in your life if you're not always thinking, oh, this person did that, that person, I had this happen to me. You should give me something, or you should be nice to me because I've suffered. Everybody suffers. Everybody has things, and it doesn't make you entitled to anything. It's like literally what you hear, like how they have that saying, like nobody cares. And it's not because no, you shouldn't care. Nobody should care. You should not care about other people suffering because they signed up for it, and as long as they're not dying, it's good for them. It's good for you because you learn how to heal it. And when you learn how to heal it and you can raise your vibration, then you can become a master manifester. You can master yourself and you can manifest anything you want. You're not a target. You're a target because you believe you are. You have to stop reacting to negative things in your life and accept that this is part of your journey. You're not a victim and you're not being punished. Okay, you're learning a lesson. And stop telling yourself you're a victim and start thinking, what is this trying to teach me? What is the universe trying to teach you? Because nothing bad is ever happening to you. Only things that the universe has for your highest good is ever happening to you. Now, when you can accept that the universe is only giving you things that are for your highest good, then you can learn to accept them, and then you can learn from them. But if you're always going around terrified or afraid or anxious or depressed, you're going to attract more experiences like that. The universe wants to give you whatever you focus on. If you focus on negative things happening to you, that's what the universe will give you. You're manifesting negative things through your thoughts. If you focus on positive things, moving forward, staying in the now. So when you make a manifestation, you decide, I want this. But do you obsess over it? No. You don't obsess over whatever you want. You say, I want this. Thank you, universe. I really like that. I'm not desperate for it. I'm not needy for it. I'm not like yearning for it. I'm not aching for it. I would just like that. That would be cool. And then you go along your day and you stay in the now and you focus on being happy and not giving a fuck what happens next. You have to not care about the past. You have to not care about the future. Just be happy now. Be grateful. Because gratitude, whatever you are grateful for, you will attract more of. And whatever you're ungrateful for, you will lose. So hopefully this has been some useful information. Would you go ahead and post your mini question, hun? So we can move forward and so I can start working on Indira's reading. She's got a few. She's got like 8 readings, so. But hopefully anybody who's listening, this has been helpful and useful information for everybody. And I'm not saying to be mean. I love you. I don't want you to have to suffer. I want you to move forward and be powerful and amazing, and I want amazing things to happen to you. And I want you to go, like 6 months from now, go have awesome things happening. Like, fuck yes, Geeta said this, and I'm so much better for it. And I'm so much happier now, and you're free. That's what I want. I'm not saying it to be mean. Just so you know, even though it sounds mean when I say it. But you're a Leo. Usually Leos can handle this shit better anyways. The ego makes you hurt. The ego, oh, why? Oh, you hurt me. You gotta stop caring. And people hurt you and try to feel like, why did this happen? What is the universe trying to teach me? You have to remove yourself from the situation and stop thinking with your ego and start thinking with your spirit. Because the ego blames all that stuff. How does Chris truly feel, or is he playing with me, stringing me along? Well, he's not. If he's, I think I probably checked you if you're twin flames. We'll do his feelings. Or we could do current energy. That might be more better for you. But the thing is we basically, covered a lot of that. How does Chris truly... He cares about you. He does. Whatever he told you, I feel like is the truth. But, like I told you, he feels very intense. And then on top of that, you're making him heal. You're mirroring. So all your negative feelings, he's picking up those feelings. And he's mirroring those with you. So if you think that he's cheating on you, he's being a piece of shit, he's thinking, oh, Jessica's cheating on me, she's being a piece of shit. If you think that he's getting his dick sucked by somebody else, he's thinking, oh, she's getting fucked by this guy. You know what I mean? Whatever you think he's doing, he thinks you're doing. If you're afraid of the connection not manifesting the way you would like it, that's what he's doing. He's feeling afraid that the manifestation is not going to work the way he wants. So if you want to improve the connection with him, you have to stop feeling like that, and then it'll stop, and he'll start mirroring what you actually feel. And then, you get it? Yeah. So it's not that see, the ego thinks a person's playing with him or stringing them along, or being shady or being shitty. He's not being shitty. He's your other half of your soul. He's just trying to be on a spiritual journey. He's trying to understand what the fuck is going on. And he doesn't understand what anything is. It's like, how can you be mad at him? It's like being mad at a baby for putting crap in their mouth and getting drool all over it. Say you have some fucking Balenciaga purse and your baby puts it in their mouth and ruins it. Are you going to be mad at your baby? The baby has no idea what the fuck it did. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And I'm not under the impression you know a whole lot of what you're doing either. So, you gotta forgive and move forward. And accept that you're both gonna make mistakes, and you have to allow the mistakes. You have to allow yourself to make mistakes, and you have to allow him to make mistakes. And you have to trust and have faith that he is your twin flame, and that everything is going to happen exactly how it's meant to. Alright, let's see. That's probably a better question anyways. Alright, please tell me, what is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? It would suck though if a baby destroyed a Balenciaga bag. It would cost me a fortune, but they're good. If I ever got I don't know if I got a Balenciaga bag, I'd probably never take it anywhere. I don't know why people get those. I don't know, you can take a picture with it. It's about it. Alright, please tell me. It's a good investment, though, if you want to stick it in a safe. Alright, please tell me. What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Please tell me, what is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Okay. And by the way, the angels are working in your favor. Don't forget that. The divine is on your side. So they're going to do whatever they can do. As long as you're in the right vibration, they're going to do whatever they can do to fuck up anything he might be going into. What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Chris's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Well, I think that you're doing good, but you know, it's good to think how far you've come when you're not feeling very strong, but you gotta keep going forward. And be grateful for all you've gone through and everything. All the bad things that have been, look at what they've done. They've liberated you. All those bad things were actually good things, weren't they? Clarifying temperance. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Chris's next action is going to be towards Jessica. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Three Cups. These are good. Clarifying the Three of Wands. That you're working on yourself. Is this you? I said this too. I think it might have been Rose. I think it was Rose. The Empress is in the reverse because there's work that you need to do. Do a spiritual bath. Like I told Rose. Did you listen to what? I don't know if you're paying attention when I was talking to Rose. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Even if you got some Florida water soap and just wash the shit out of yourself, you gotta clean the crown chakra. You have to cleanse your aura. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. Four of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You gotta do it multiple times a day. You don't just do one spiritual bath. Like, all right, I did it. You know, I'm good now. No, we gotta cleanse negative energy from us multiple times in a day. We have the Ten of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, the Two of Cups. Oh. So, and the underlying energy is saying that he's, I want to say that he's trying to figure out what makes him happy. And the Moon, I feel like he could be some secrets or something that was hidden will be revealed. And then it's saying you're headed towards a connection together and things moving into calmer waters. And it looks like he's going to communicate with the truth of what he went through. But your reaction to what he says to you is going to be everything. He could tell you he got his dick sucked from a whore down the street. And your reaction, you know, can be, well, fuck you, I ain't never going to talk to you ever again. I don't see how you're going to come in the union like that, you know. I'm not saying that you should allow people to treat you like shit, but I don't think you should act like that. You should try to talk about it and talk why I did it. Maybe go get them to go get some checked for some fucking STDs. And maybe not have sex with him for a little while until you feel confident, you know, that he's over it, and then do stuff. You know, but, you know, you're both learning and you're growing. You know? You can't freak out. He's not going to tell you some shit like that. But his next actions include coming together, giving you a love offer, reassessing what he's doing. So I feel like that he's learning something. He's going to be learning a lesson. Okay? And he's going to be coming out of this worrying and anxiety. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. He's afraid of being abandoned, though. That's not good. But being in a fearful state can hurt the connection. Clarify the Empress reverse. It's saying that you're waiting, but you're also in a victim mentality and you need to come out of that with the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. It's like you're wanting to have a passionate beginning, but it's saying that you're regretting something. I don't know if you had sex with them. It could be that you regretted a passionate beginning. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Don't regret it. Don't regret it. Clarifying the Three of Wands. You're tired of waiting. You have to have trust and faith and let that shit go. You gotta let it go. This is what all the stuff that you're in, this negative energy that is making it, it's actually pushing him away. And you're mirroring it. So it's making him, oh, he's getting all up in his head too. But his next actions do involve him coming towards you and giving you a love offer. Learning that lesson. You know, but it's tied to you and your behavior and your reaction and the way that you perceive things. It's all tied to you. So perceive things how you want him to perceive things. Do you know what I mean? But it is headed towards a healthy new beginning. It might take a minute until all of these karmic lessons are learned. So how can you blame him if he did something similar? I mean, if he did. I'm not saying he did. So you got to try and understand that we all make mistakes, and you got to clear that negative energy. And he should take a spiritual bath too. It'd be cool if he was open to that shit. Being a July Leo here. All right, Indira, it's your turn, hun. Thanks for being a trooper. But now we can focus all on Indira. Even if you go get some sea salt and take a bath in it, it's better than nothing. You're welcome. Have a good night. Let me know if you want a Lionsgate candle. It helps remove blockages. You see it on my Instagram. I talk about it on there. I actually forgot some of it. Now I forgot it altogether. That's why I typed that shit out. I have dreams like that all the fucking time. Oh, I remember now. With that was like that. It means something. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about what it meant. But it was weird because I went and I changed time. I changed the future in my dream. You know, that's what was weird about it. That was weird. I was like sitting, it was like I was sitting in an audience and there was like different Gitas and there was like, there's this one and this one was doing this. I'm like, all right, where's that one at? All right, where's that one at? I was trying to find the right one that was on the same timeline as the person who went on the island and would die. Like go into that little hut. It was like a hut. It was like a giant hut. but it had multiple rooms. It had like 100 rooms. But it was kind of like indigenous. It was weird. It was like a hut, but it was like huge. And you could walk in. It was like a straight hallway that went out the back, and it went around, and then you could go through, and you could go out the back. And there was like this guy who was sitting there. I was talking to him. I have no idea who any of these fucking people were. They weren't anybody I knew in my waking life. But when he went in, there was like little rooms that people would go in there and go to sleep, and then they would die. But there wasn't any bodies. They would just like disappear or something. And I'm like, oh, if you go in there, you're gonna die. I don't know why I gave a fuck about this random dude so much to stop him from dying. But because a lot of people died. I was trying to stop him from going in there. He was like a little dude too. He was like short and skinny. Little scrawny dude. I don't even know who he was. Alright. What's going on in Mike's world right now? Alright. Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Ace of Pentacles. Transformation. No, I don't know who any of these people are. Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? One time I had this dream. I was like on a spaceship, and then they dropped me on some fucking weird ass planet. And I was like, I parachuted down. It was like this swampy shit for all that I could see. It was like, I was under the impression this is what the whole fucking planet was like. And I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do here? I'm like, oh, this is gross. And then I woke up. I hated it. I was like, I dropped off on this planet. And I was in this weird swampy gas, like grass. It was like grass. And it was like water, but it wasn't like water you would drown in. It was only like 3 feet deep or something. And it was just gross. I'm like, oh, this is gross. I don't want to be on this planet. Get me out of here. Alright, please, what is Mike's current energy? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Why can't I just have normal dreams? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? I miss having normal dreams sometimes. What is Mike's current energy? Because I don't dream about being on my planet that often. I always dream about doing weird shit. What is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy, please? What is Mike's current energy? Alright, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Hierophant reversed. 4 of Pentacles. 7 of Swords reversed. Why did I forget your sign? What's your sign again? Why did I forget your sign? What's your sign? I know what your sign is. It's kind of annoying. I forgot it. Gemini. I should remember that. Right? Because I'm always around Gemini. All day. Geminis. Alright. I don't have a problem with Gemini females. Some men. They're annoying. But they're still like annoying. It's like your annoying brother. Men are like your annoying little brother. Gemini men. Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Fool reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in reverse. The King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Yeah, they are a little bit talkative, which is kind of funny when they're introverted, because they go, I don't need anybody, and then once they get in a room with you, they can't stop. They won't shut up. Clarifying the Fool in their reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Oh no. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Alright, Eight of Swords on the bottom. This is his energy. He's working on himself and divorcing and his self-worth and stability. He's afraid of losing everything. He acts confident on the outside. Who are you? Okay, Cups reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. He wants to come out of this worrying and anxiety. He's trying to have patience. He's emotionally negative currently, though. But he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want any drama. He's trying to have patience with all the annoying people in his life. Does he have some annoying Gemini men in his life? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Beaver. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. We have Balance. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Woman. Clarifying Beaver. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Trophy. Clarifying Balance. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Celtic Knot and Clarifying Woman. Oh, they're telling me that this is a fine time for them to tell me this shit. The dream is trying to teach me about that it's possible to do those things, and they're trying to teach me about the existence of those things. That's why I had the dream. Underlying energy, tree. See, they tell me shit randomly sometimes, I swear. Oh, let's talk about this now. No, I'm trying to get Indira read. Okay. Things are evolving. I feel like it. But the Falcon card, I feel like that he is transitioning. And he's like kind of rising above. He could be strategizing in what he's going to be doing. And with birds, it's about communication. Catalyst. The catalyst for the Stork card always keeps showing up. It's a transformation, but it's also, it could be like moving and pregnancy. Probably with you. trying to make my throat happy. All right. Give it some lube. Use some throat lube. All right, so make some lozenges. They don't taste like shit. Like Sean has ones that taste like shit. What is that bitch's sign again? Pisces? Who's that? Oh, it's fucking her. I think she would do a spell or something. Just because I'm seeing her being really persistent. This is her being really persistent. She's like saying some words to him. And he's responding. I feel like that he doesn't trust her, but she's trying to manipulate him. He is in the process of arrival to victory, which is good, but he's feeling defeated, but he's willing to win at all costs. He's pushing forward regardless. Even though I feel like that he is having some, like, kind of like, he's feeling kind of down. You know, not like real bad, but the Page of Wands in the reverse kind of down. He's started waiting for victory. He wants to feel complete. And he's working towards having a vibrant, abundant life with a ladybug card here. He wants to come out of waiting. So I feel like he's trying to find solutions to the problems that he's dealing with. He also wants to make a decision about his romantic feelings towards you. And he feels like he can do it. His energy is not that bad. He feels like he could do it. He thinks that you're a love of a lifetime and that he can do it. He's just pushing forward. Right, soon he's going to be having a fresh start with you. There's something that he not only is he wanting to have sex with you, but there's something I feel like that he's wanting to share. He feels like he's going through some kind of epiphany or some kind of breakthrough, and he's wanting to share it with you. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Part of me is trying to talk quieter. When I talk louder, I can enunciate my words better. It'll go away soon, and I'll be able to sing again. I never had, I've had my throat swell up, but it was from taking, Alivert or whatever, you know, that daytime allergy medicine. But not for my food. I've been tested, for most food allergies. I didn't have any food allergies, so it could be the rosemary extract or something, which is making me reluctant to eat rosemary. And rosemary is in a lot of magical workings. Maybe that's why I don't have any. I mean, I've eaten it. I don't know whether it's making my throat sore, but maybe my throat got sore and I didn't realize that's where it's from. Maybe I just thought I was catching cooties or something. All right. She's been following a lot of psychics and tarot pages. Yeah, you told me that before. She's probably doing fucking spell casting bullshit. I'm gonna check. I don't care if you didn't pay for me to check because you spent $1 gajillion on me this week. Alright. I'm gonna have to be on retainer soon if you keep sending me any more money. Maybe I'll just start I could take in a salary or something. Oh, dang. I'm gonna ask, what's her fucking name again? God, Ashley. Oh yeah, the angels reminded me. I can remember Ashley. Ashley bullshit the other night. Alright, is Ashley paying people to cast spells on Michael? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to cast spells? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to cast spells on Michael? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to cast spells on Michael? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to cast spells on Michael? Yes or no? No. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's yes. Yes, she is. And it's even further being by the sun. The sun means yes. How to go about this? Because I feel like, well, if she's paying someone, I don't know, eventually she's going to run out of money. Maybe that's why your love candle got so black. But your love candle not that black. Maybe that's why your candle's black. Does she know about you? That's what the question is, right? See, with the internet comes these people. This is why the angels wanted me to do what I'm doing. Like, with all the stuff where I'm trying to counter basically everything that people are doing. They're making, if you notice, what they've made me do is they've made me focus on twin flames and helping twin flames come into union and removing all this spell casting bullshit. But it was like pretty saddening for me when I first started seeing how much people are doing this shit. Yeah, she probably knows. She doesn't know your name and stuff, which is a good thing unless he told her your name. You should try to figure out if he told her your name. She gets more power if she has your name. Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses? Yes or no? Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Michael currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Yeah. It's active. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. That's her. There she is. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Surprised she's not in the reverse. Hierophant. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. So she's trying to get him to not divorce her. She's trying to get back together. It's like a love spell. It's like a love hex to try to get them back together. I already know it's from Ashley. Nobody else is doing this. It's Ashley. She's right there. Look. There's Ashley. She's right there. I know it's her. She's right there. I just told you it's a love hex. I think you're lagging. Refresh your video so you're not lagging. And then they're showing me binding as well. Showing me a little figure with stuff wrapped around it. So she did pay someone and they actually did it. There's always a chance, you know, they pay someone and then the person just takes their money and doesn't do anything. But basically, it's a love hex to try to get him back with her. And that is to make anything negative happen. Now, you kind of are helping to like counter that by all the stuff that we've been doing, basically. All the stuff we've been doing has been countering it. But she's basically trying to get you back, get back together. And she wants to make him her slave. Basically. Should I remove Michael's spell, hex, or curse? Should I remove Michael's spell, hex, or curse? Yes or no? Should I remove Michael's spell, hex, or curse? Should I remove Michael's spell, hex, or curse? Yes. It says it will be victorious. Will she do it again, though? Now, some of these spellcasters are expensive as fuck. I asked if I should remove it, and the answer is yes. It says it'll be victorious. I don't know what's not clear, though. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. I feel like it's trying to say not to tell him about it. With the Ace of Swords reversed. Well, boo. So, basically just, you're going to have to do the same shit Alma's basically doing. Check periodically if he has anything, and then we have to remove it. Now, luckily, she's paying other people to do it because she don't want to do it, and she don't know how. So that's going to give it where she's not constantly doing it. It's even worse when people are constantly doing it. Yeah, I know it's her. I don't know why you think it's somebody else. It doesn't matter who's doing it. He has it. He has a love spell or hex on him. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think it's a love hex. So, basically, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't have to know what the spell is or anything to remove it. I don't have to know what kind it is or anything. It doesn't matter who it came from. It doesn't matter. I can just remove it. Doesn't matter who it's come from. Doesn't matter what it is. Don't matter who you are, where you're from. as long as you love me. No, it's her because the Queen of Wands was there. So you think you might have had a love spell? Well, it doesn't matter. She can have more than one thing. He can have more than one thing on him and it would remove it. Oh. Well, the Queen of Wands is there and you're not the Queen of Wands. And it was like a bunch of marriage divorcing stuff. Is Ashley paying? And by the way, we already said, what did we say? The very first question. Is Ashley paying someone to do a spell, a spell, hex, or curse on Michael? And the answer is yes. So yes, she is doing that. Even if you put something on, it's still going to get removed. You don't need to have love spells on your fucking twin flame, dude. Don't do it. That makes it worse. You shouldn't do, there's things that you shouldn't do with your twin flame. You shouldn't cast spells on your twin flame, and you shouldn't do cord cutting with your twin flame. Unless you would like to be in excruciating pain. All right. Go ahead. What did you say your next question was? I have to remove it. And then you have to check. I don't know. Did you you must have been lagging or refreshed and missed a bunch of stuff. I have to remove it, and you have to check periodically if she's done anything new. Yes. I asked if I should remove it, and the angel said yes. Maybe that's why it was going to take longer to be together. How do I remove it? I don't tell people how I do stuff. You want me to tell you exactly what I do to remove stuff? I do what I do to remove stuff. You mean? What do I need to do it? To remove it? Oh. I just need angels. And a good relationship with them. Ooh. So, okay. Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Because she wants to get back together with him. She wants to get things from him. She wants money. She wants to control him. I already said all this stuff. Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Yes, the spell is working. What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Please tell me, because I asked if it was active. They don't care about inactive spells. Connection between Mike and Ashley. We have the Six of Pentacles. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Nine of Pentacles. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? one evening. It's his energy. I wonder if they've gotten together with the Three of Cups. Could have gotten together. Friendship. Huh. The spell. Hey, Peach. Don't knock anything over, okay? Princess Peach has come to visit your reading. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? I think she's in a hurry. She doesn't go into heat though, I think. Otherwise I'd probably fix her faster, but she's not in any risk of going outside or anything. We use like a garage, and then we have like a washroom that closes off, so she'd have to get into the room, and then get into the garage, and then get outside to get outside, so. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying Temperance reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reversed. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Two of Swords reversed, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups reversed, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Wands. And clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands reversed. Alright, we have the Queen of Cups on the bottom. Strength in the reverse. It's actually his energy. He's got energy on both sides. Six of Pentacles. Oh my god. Wheel of Fortune. Judgment. Reversed. Hermit reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed with the Eight of Cups and Lovers in the reverse. Just keeps going on and on. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? You know, that's probably why you're. Why is that candle? I gotta ask. Did Ashley? Yeah, how do I get this? I'm just gonna execute you and then try to go from there. Does Indira currently have any active spells? Yes or no? Did we ask this before? Does Indira currently have any active spells? Does Indira currently have any active spells or curses on her? Does Indira currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Indira currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? So I did the attunement, and there's quite a bit of black. That's what I did, right? I did attunement, and then I put protection candle on you to remove any negative energy. And then you've been affected. Just trying to pierce all of this. Yeah, I did a healing routine. Now, if you had something, that might have removed it. Let's see if you have anything on you. Currently. Oh, well, fucking bullshit. That's why your candle's black. Fuck. I should have removed something from you. Like, I removed negative energy. That's why your candle's black. You have it on, and it's from her. There she is. Queen of Wands. She knows, she's got to know that you exist. And she's making you doubt yourself and have negative thoughts. Oh my God. I think she knows who you are. She must have known from before or something. She's got to know. I don't feel like, whatever you had that lady do, I don't feel any energy from that. So either it's already dissipated. How long ago was it? They don't last forever. The other week, you gotta be careful with this stuff. Some of these people, they say that they're doing something, they don't do anything, or they just suck at it and they don't. You cannot have entities help. Okay, first of all, humans can't do things without the help of other entities. There's people who do spells, and those spells are carried out by demons. And then there's very rare people like me who work only with angels, and but either way, I work with angels and they do stuff for me. However, in order for anybody who's doing either one of these things, light or dark, you have to have a developed relationship with those entities. You know what I mean? So, you said that the girl you should show me the account of the person who you had do work for you, so I can figure out what kind of work she did, if she did any. Yeah, whatever, I don't white magic. So either it didn't work, the other person who she's paid is more powerful, or you could be cursing yourself by doing that. I'm not saying she is intentionally doing anything bad with you, but I'm not saying that she's intentionally trying to do anything bad to you. I don't know why you think that. I'm not saying that. There's just people who don't necessarily understand everything that they're doing, and they try to they find something and they try to follow instructions. But if you're trying to do, say, like white magic, you have to have a developed relationship with angels. You know what I mean? If she doesn't have that relationship, you can throw shit into a jar, and if your energy is not high vibrational, that's what you'll attract. So, say she's in her ego, and she has pain and suffering, depression and anxiety, she has all these feelings, that's low vibrational. And you can't even communicate with an angel if you have those feelings. Just so you know. So, if you want to get information from high vibrational beings, you have to get readings from high vibrational people who don't struggle with those and who have overcome their ego, and you know what I mean? It says you do, but it's showing up as Ashley. Unless the person that you asked to cast the spell on you. So, say a person, even if they're thinking they're doing white magic, say they're a low vibrational person, then if their spell works, guess who it's being coming from? So, but your candle's black, Indira. So whatever is going on, that's your can. That one's Alma's, and that one's yours. Do you see the blackness? You still have a fair good amount of blackness on your candle. I can ask if Ashley is doing it. Let's see. Is Ashley putting any spells, hexes, or curses? Is Ashley having other people to put spells, hexes, or curses on Indira? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying other people to put spells, hexes, or curses on other people? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to put spells, hexes, and curses on Indira? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to put spells, hexes, and curses, or curses on Indira? Yes or no? Is Ashley paying people to put spells, hexes, and curses on Indira? Well, the answer is yes. And there she is again. So she's doing it. Because, to be honest with you, that lady's energy, it feels very docile. So I don't think her energy is very strong. You know what I mean? Like, I think that she means well. But I don't think that she has... I have to look at her page to tell you what most likely happened. Like, so I don't know where you found her at. I would have to look and see what she does. But this is saying that this is her and she's being victimized. Ashley is the one doing stuff to you. And the thing is that this stuff is very complex. And a lot of people, they just want to make money. And they have a spiritual ego. And they think that they're awesome. And to be honest with you, I don't always do this stuff. You know? It's been picking up more lately. But I wasn't going to do it. But the angel's been pushing me and pushing me and pushing me to do it. You know? Because it's a real problem. There's a lot of people dealing with it. Because I try to discourage people from doing spells. I don't do spells. I do little rituals and things that I communicate with angels. And the angels, with their blessing, do what I ask for them to do. And I use something that I guess people, if someone had a label for it, it would be called angel magic. I use the greater key of Solomon. Let's go on a connection between Mike and Ashley. Clarifying the High Priestess. But whatever Ashley's fucking with is way more powerful than whatever that lady used on. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. Girl with popcorn. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Game face. Clarifying the Six of Wands. The Unsaid. And clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Cheers. It is, I'm sure there's possible ways to do it without having your name. I'm sure that is possible. But I have a feeling she knows your name. Clarifying Sweetheart. We have the Screw. Clarifying Girl with Popcorn. We have Why. Clarifying Game Face. We have On Guard. Clarifying the Unsaid. We have Puppet Master. Clarifying Tears. There is not, to be honest with you, as long as you didn't curse yourself, okay? As long as you didn't curse yourself by having someone cast a spell for you, or even you doing it yourself, I can remove it. Okay? Like I was helping Alma earlier, we removed a demon from her and her house. And believe me, whatever that dude is doing to Alma, it is really fucking intense. Look at her candle. That's the blackest I've ever seen any candle get out of all the times I've been doing this. So, I removed that. Well, the thing is she thought she had a demonic attachment. So I checked to see if she did, and she did. But before I tried to remove it, I tried to figure out the source of it, and it was a spell. So I removed the spell. It's actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Sometimes nicknames can work. You curse yourself by casting a spell that would try to alter the natural flow of things against the angel's wishes. Peach, will you quit it? Look at this silly cat. I'm making an Instagram story. Peach, what are you doing? Are you done? I'm trying to give Indira a reading. What are you doing? You can watch it on my story to see what Peach is doing. Silly cat. Manifestation jars aren't typically really bad or anything like that. Yeah, those aren't too bad. That's not the same. But you got to be careful with that stuff. Because if you don't know who you're talking to, you can be talking to anybody and anybody can answer. Hey, Carla. Yeah, I'm on, but I'm doing Indira's readings. But I'll be back tomorrow. Not that. Intention jars, it depends on what you did. What was your intention? Was your intention good or was it bad? Was your intention to hurt someone else? I already did lost my voice. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. It's coming back now. This is what it sounds like when it's coming back. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. No, I had the allergic reaction in my throat. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it, Kurt. But it's getting better. But it made me lose my voice. Yesterday I couldn't talk at all. Anyways, so back to what I was saying. What's going on between them? Now, as far as him, we have her. We have teasing. We have looking closely. Scared a girl. Now, I see him friend zoning her, but I'm seeing her flirting with him and trying to fuck with him. The situation getting magnified. They might have got together for something with the 3 of Cups right here. I don't know if she's come back from Florida yet. That or they're going to be getting together. He's trying to be maybe friends with her because, like I told you before, she probably thinks whatever's going on is in her favor, but he's trying to just get along. Right? But I'm seeing him being afraid of her and him being very giving towards her. Trying to make a decision, but he's trying to get more information about ending the connection. So I'm seeing him giving to her. There's like a back and forth going on between them where he's like, I'm nice to you. And she's like, fuck off. And she's being a dickhead to him. And she's trying to hurt him. But at the same time, she's like flirting. It's like, oh, fuck you. You know, I think you want to fuck? Oh, fuck you. You know, it's like for 1 minute, she's like flirting. The next minute, she's like, fuck you. You know what I mean? She's back and forth. It's psychotic. You know? And she doesn't care. She's this girl with popcorn. Going out, excess, escapism, little regard for consequences. She doesn't give no fucks are given from her. She's creating a mess, you know? And he's basically being tortured by her currently. And he's like, why? He's like, why? Shaking his head in disbelief, frustrated, annoyed. They made me see the word soulless traitor. What the fuck? Alright, anyways, that's what the angel's saying. See, I feel like that he's trying to give to her. See the Knight of Pentacles here twice. But okay, it's like he's trying to give her as much as he's willing to give. And not past that. Like he's decided this is the line and I'm not crossing this line. And she keeps trying to get him to cross the line and he won't. And that's when she's like, she tries to tempt him by getting him to cross the line, but he doesn't cross it. So she's like, fuck you. You know what I mean? So he's trying to like do this dance with her where he's trying to like just keep everything civil and not give her exactly everything that she wants. You're a good girl, Peach. And and so he's trying to be as nice as possible without giving her everything she wants. And she's just like being a dickhead when he doesn't give what she wants. But she thinks that what she's trying to do is working because he's being nice to her. Alright, what else do you want to say? He is trying to heal, but he is trying to heal from the situation, but she's the puppet master. Pulling his strings. And he's trying to like not take it personally. You know? Gosh. I don't like her. What an awful person. Because people be like that. She's a narcissist. And I don't know if they have some kind of anniversary or birthday or something coming up, but she wants him to go shopping with her. And there's something that she wants either him to buy or something. She wants retail therapy. She wants him to be the bank account who does it. And there's some kind of special celebration or occasion or something, someone's birthday or some kind of something. I know his birthday just happened. I'm not sure if it's about his birthday though. I don't know. I'm just seeing him. It might be about his birthday. I don't know. But it feels like it could be something else too. It could be partially his birthday and something else. But it feels like she wants him to buy something. Like, oh, school's starting. Or there's some kind of milestone. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's fucking shitty. She sucks. But she's there to be like that. To teach him a lesson. Alright, go ahead and post your next question. I can remove it almost immediately. It's like I remove it and it's gone. And that's it. light a candle. I'm sure the candle's helping that you already had. But I would light another candle. I light candles every time I remove something or do something. So if I remove something, I light a candle. If I do attunement, I light a candle. So I'm trying to kind of bless it, you know what I mean? To make it more effective and to have a more lasting effect. But it just gets removed. And so you get to have, while the candle's burning, the intention is to remove any negativity that the spell, hex, or curse, or demon, or whatever the fuck negative shit was there, is gone. You know what I mean? And to help heal it, basically. That's what I do it for. I don't know. She could subconsciously feel something. Just tell me, does Ashley know that her and Michael had a now the cord cutting is probably helping. Hers, it's helping. Okay, say he didn't have the cord cutting, he may cross that line of that. So remember how I told you how there's like a line and that he's drawn. He's like, okay, I'm going to go up to here, but I'm not going to go past it. And she's trying to push him to go past it. Without the cord cutting, he may have gone past it. So the cord cutting has probably helped him be able to resist. So what do you want to ask for your next question? Does Ashley know about the cord cutting? Does Ashley know that Michael had a cord cutting with her? Yes or no? Does Ashley know that her and Michael had a cord cutting? Yes or no? I would not imagine she would, but it says yes, kind of. I don't think that she knows. It's like not on her conscious mind. But she feels like something, like she's lost control of something. So I would not imagine she would like, oh, that bitch did a cord cutting. I don't think she's thinking that. But she thinks that there's some kind of difference or something. Alright. Alright. So I try to keep all my prices reasonable. I just charge $65 for removals and all that stuff. I just try to keep it the same. Obviously, there's other people who charge a lot more to do things like that. But I'm trying to keep... There has to be an exchange, an energy exchange, but I'm not trying to keep it so much that people can't afford to do it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I don't think you can afford to do it, but I want to be able to, people who don't have a lot of money to be able to afford to do stuff. So I try to keep it reasonable. Which cards do I want to use? I'm trying to remember which one I think I used this one last. Well, the angels said to do it. I just do whatever the angels say. I trust them. I'm very lucky that they come with me. But I don't know if I told you this. But if I ever changed and say I decided to be like, oh, get like drunk on power, like, oh, and have ego about all this, I would lose these abilities. They wouldn't work anymore. You know what I mean? That relationship has to be there. That's for anybody though. So say like there's a spellcaster, they work with demons. And they piss the demon off, the demon would be like, fuck you. And they wouldn't do whatever the person wanted. And they would attack them. How does Mike currently feel about Indira, please? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? Queen of Wands. She's in your reading. She's under the affecting energy. Ace of Swords and Ace of Pentacles. It's just 65 per person. I got a Leo King. Why is TikTok? I haven't turned TikTok on. It was like, TikTok's draining your batteries. Like, why is TikTok on? What's the math? It's $130 for both people. And pictures. I need a picture from you. And from him, which you kind of already gave me. How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? Yeah. Well, I think send it like, don't send it like it's a story. Send it like, I don't know. How do you do it? When you go on Instagram, there's a difference. And you go in the private messages. And just go in the mods chat. So you do that. And you see how there's this button, the blue one, and people, you could add a picture like that by clicking that. Don't do it like that. Okay, click this one that's next to the microphone. There's a little picture button. And you put it there like that. Okay, and then it changes how I can view it. And it's like, I can keep it open. Because I need it to be open so I can remove it from you. Alright, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Let me write this down so I don't forget it. I don't want to forget to write it. Hang on. I'm not going to forget you did it. I don't want to forget to write it down. Okay. I will. Part of me wants to do it tonight, but what's the calendar doing? I gotta go to bed. I probably do it when I wake up, when I have more energy. Where's the calendar? Here it is. Yeah, I got a lot coming up. I probably do it when I wake up. Thursday is a good day to do it on. Alright. What is Mike currently feeling about Indira? What is Mike currently feeling about Indira? I will. I'll do it when I wake up. I just want to have a lot of energy. Hopefully it won't be tough. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the World. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have Death, clarifying the Hierophant. We have Judgment reversed. And it's like what Alma said. So Alma had a demonic attachment. What is my current feeling about it? And when people do these spells, guess who does them? So you and him could have demonic attachments currently. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the world. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed, clarifying death. We have the Two of Cups reversed, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse, Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords, Nine of Cups reversed, the Four of Wands, the Five of Swords, King of Cups reversed, Ten of Swords reversed. Oof. It's like a similar energy that there was earlier in the other readings. It's him having a lot of fear. And he's afraid of her. He's afraid of what he's going to do. She's capable of doing to his child. There's a fear there. He's not sure how far she'll go. That's fucked up, but I mean, that's what it says. That's what they're saying. It might be easier for you to not pay attention to the anxiety and stuff. When you can realize what it's coming from. I probably temporarily removed it, but I didn't remove a spell, hex, or curse. I just did an attunement. Now, I have removed stuff inadvertently by doing attunements. But a lot of times this stuff comes back because I just did attunement. Alright, how's my currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the King of Swords. Separation. Oh, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Cassette. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have a Mirror. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have Engagement Ring. Well, it'll be a lot better. When I probably removed a lot of it too, like when I remember when I did the Twin Flame attunement on you, and then you were with him, so I did stuff with him. It was a freebie. Clarifying Separation. We have Camera. I appreciate everything that you're doing, so I appreciate, let me try to say this properly. I realize that you're spending a lot of money on me, and I appreciate it, and I want to thank you. And I always try to give extra when people are so generous with me. Clarifying Cassette. We have Photograph. Clarifying Hand of Cards. We have the Mask. Clarifying Mirror. We have the Butterfly. And clarifying Engagement Ring. We have Healing Heart. I couldn't resist. Your energy was so adorable. It's like, aww. And I just removed all your negative energies and stuff. But look at the bottom though. I do like this energy, the Phoenix. Which is New phase, rekindle, transform. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the dragonfly. Being lighthearted, finding out, things coming to light, adapt, change, heal, and twin flames. So it's saying that things are coming, like you're discovering things. It's talking about your current situation, like what you're doing right now. You're discovering all these things, and you're trying to solve them, basically. So everything I did before wasn't useless. I mean, it helped. It helped to get us to the point to where we can function, because what is the word? Like, as you raise your vibration, you can understand things better and you start figuring things out. And I feel like that's what's going on. So his current feelings towards you, like I told you, like he's got a lot of fear in the underlying energy, at least not in this though. But these two decks right here is talking about her and his fear with her, and he's trying to strategize on what he can do. He's feeling very negative about her. He's very fearful about her. And I almost feel like that she's trying to like use this fear to get him to come back to her so he could just protect his child. I don't even think he wants her. I don't think he's wanted her for a long ass time. So he's feeling this separation. He's trying to think logically. He's, with the camera card, it makes me think of him reminiscing, thinking about memories with the past. So he's either currently dreaming, because the Seven of Cups is in reverse. What did I tell you the cards that came up if there's dreaming? Seven of Cups reversed. The Four of Swords. Nine of Swords if they're having a nightmare. He's having a nightmare. And they're all here. He's dreaming. What time is it? Yeah, he might be sleeping. Do you think he's sleeping? This is showing up. We have sleeping Mike here. Maybe you should have asked this question first before he went to sleep. Because this is the second time we're getting sleeping Mike here. This is so weird. Why do I get sleeping Mike? I don't always get this when I do these people's readings. Yours is different. But we are asking his current feelings, and his current feelings is because he's dreaming about you. He's trying to think logically, but he's thinking about the past. He's thinking about separation. And there's, again, how many times when you see the Wheel of Fortune and the World next to each other, depending on if they're reversed and upright and things like that, it's talking about learning a lesson, a karmic lesson. And I think that this is in his dream state because we have all the dream cards. We got the Nine of Swords, we got the Four of Swords, we got the Seven of Cups. And these spells and shit are probably fucking with his dreams too. The angels are trying to help him. Jeez. Oh, man. And I feel like, okay. He's going through some kind of memories and nostalgia with you. I got two cards like that. Both of these cards talk like that. Memories and nostalgia. Because this is apparently dream-like. This is weird. He must have really intense dreams. He has a Leo. Alright, so he's feeling really restless. And he's got some sexual energy towards you too. He's worried about stability and want to take a leap of faith. He's kind of not showing his feelings, his true feelings, but he want to take a risk on telling you and showing his true feelings. Also, he has a fear of somebody dying. He's like, oh no, it's either him or you. I think it's you because of Nine of Swords. So he's afraid of, like, when he's dying, he could be having a nightmare. Like, he could be dreaming, like, I don't know, that you died, and he's, like, thinking about all the memories, and he's grieving you. You know, that kind of thing. But there's a point to all of this. It's going through a transformation. And his current, like, he's feeling like marrying you, making a final decision to secretly marry you and heal and come into union with you. See? We have engagement ring. And we have the Hierophant, which is the marriage card. I gotta pee before we do the next reading. Yeah, I have had somebody I really like loved and wanted to be with die right before we were gonna be together. Took me years to get over it. He still visits me too. He just had an anniversary of his death, or it's now, I think. I think it was 2 days ago. I think it's the 2nd of August. And, you know, he stayed in an unhappy marriage. He had a heart attack at 46 years old. He was a soulmate of mine in a past life. We were in Hiroshima together. That was really fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and then it'll be your turn. I mean, it'll be your turn, but I mean your next one. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, be right back. There you go. dog. All right. I'm back. I'm not going to use the other ones. I got my other set finally. So now I have 2 sets. Then if one dies, I have another one. And the other ones can charge because the little box charges them while they're in the box. Can you hear me fine? All right. All right, good. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I had to go. I could not hold it no more. Please tell me, what is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? The star. What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? You know, I think the reason why he dreams, like I'm doing readings while he's dreaming, is that he just happens to dream about you a lot. The angels are trying to help you though. What is Mike's next actions towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? I think he just dreams about you a lot. Oh, look, there's the star. The 10 cups. Oh, I like that. Doesn't want to lose you. He wants to come out of waiting. He wants to come together. Find a compromise. Blend your energies together. I like this energy. I like it a lot. I'm going to use these other cards because I feel like using these other cards. What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira, please? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? Clarifying the 6 of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. The 2 of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Some of them do. For years. Decades. And it can curse your children. There's, you know, I used to think that they wore off. But, like, there was somebody who came in here earlier who had some shit on her from, like, there's people that have hexes on them from childhood. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the Chariot. One lady came in here one time. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. She comes here sometimes. She doesn't come here all the time. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. But it wasn't a twin flame situation. But there was a guy that she really liked. And like the first week she started dating him, her best friend did like a spell to take him away from her. And she was with the guy for like 10 years, and then he died. You know why he died? That was the ending of whatever the spell. Because she still had to pay a price for doing that spell to get him. So she got what she wanted. And the price was her broken heart. We have the Nine of Wands. Whenever you have demons do your shit for you, and if you don't know what you're doing, a demon's doing your shit for you. You know what I mean? I think I even asked, because I was like, I like to research and understand these things. So I even asked, I think, for her. I didn't even charge her for it. But, you know, I found out, you know, through digging and asking questions that, you know, that was the price that she was paying. You know, even when you do a spell or hex, see, the thing is that I work with angels. My price that I'm paying a price, and that is service. I'm doing service what the angels tell me to do. That is the price I pay. Everybody pays a price when they're doing something. But mine is more like a reward, because I'm already doing the service and then I get the reward. You know what I mean? If I stopped doing service, I would lose the reward. You know what I mean? Now, when you work with demons, then you're basically making a barter. You're bartering. But you have to pay a price, but you don't know what the price is. You don't know what the price is. Because you're not sitting down and going, hey, demon, what's up? How about my firstborn child? You know what I mean? And even if they agree, even if they do it, it doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be, it could be your first and secondborn child. It could be anything. People are not sitting down having conversations with demons and deciding what the price is going to be. You know, and the demons will take whatever they want. You know? Seven of Pentacles. So, you got to be careful what you fuck with. The Ten of Swords, the Nine of Cups reversed. Lovers reversed. So he's not giving up, but he's planting seeds, reassessing things. He's at rock bottom and disappointed. He's got some codependent energy going on. But he's thinking about giving something. And you have to remember, this is going to be difficult because he's terrified of something bad happening to his child because of all of this. There's a price that you could have paid for someone casting a spell from you, even if it's from a white witch. Because you don't know what entity she's fucking with. Some people think they're fucking with some entities and they don't know the difference. It's not easy. I hung out for many years with demons to learn about them and what they were and what their vibrations were. And not because I wanted to, you know, I just was demonically oppressed most of my life. And I know who bought it and everything. Ever since like the 90s. My childhood too. I used to have like, well, it's like this. When you have a special purpose and you're meant to do stuff like this, miracles happen. But also, negative things happen too. Like, I was being demonically oppressed. I was abused, raped, all sorts of bad things happening. My childhood. You know, I was adopted by awful people who raped and abused me, and I was molested and all sorts of stuff. All through, like, young childhood. I was abandoned by my biological mother because through misfortune, I've died and I've come back to life. And I've almost died and I've come back to life. I've like died and almost died so many times. I can't even tell. I've almost bled to death. Like, oh, I gotta think about it. Like 4 times. I've almost bled to death 4 times. Like bled out. You know? Like they've been having it. They've been having a, whatever you want to call it. They've been having out for me for a while. They know what I'm going to do. I was meant to fight them. And so because I'm fighting them, they want to destroy me. I'm excited from internal bleeding 3 times from a remote exorcism. I've drowned to death. I've been in like a car accident. Anyways, I don't have that stuff happen to me anymore. But I had to do all this to get there. A lot I had to learn. It's not easy. There's a lot of work to get here. What is my next section? It's going to be towards Madeira. 4 of Pentacles. I don't like him having this energy, this 4 of Pentacles energy. He doesn't want to lose you though. I like that. Clarify the Page of Cups. But he's got to get out of this miser energy here. Yeah. Clarifying the Chariot. Mask. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Snowflake. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Oh, don't feel sorry. You should be grateful. Don't be sorry. Be happy. Because look how much I learned. Look where I've gotten. And now I can help people. I signed up for this. And I'm winning. I'm accomplishing my goals. I'm succeeding. Be happy for me. Clarifying Magnet. I have Snake. Clarifying Balance. I like the Snake card. We have a Grasshopper. Clarifying Mask. It's funny that Grasshopper cards come out. Makes me wonder about this one. Clarifying Snowball. Snowflake. We have Tower. Clarifying Fish. We have Rabbits. And there's not that many people who would do it. Definitely. There's a lot of people who would, I don't know. They wouldn't go as far as I've gone. Let's just see that. On the bottom, we got thoughts, confusion, indecision, the ego with the Lion card. Oh man. And then we have the Mortar and Pestle, which is one of my spell cards. It lets me know that somebody's put a spell on somebody. Grasshopper is kind of like taking a leap of faith, but it also means birth of a son. But there's not many people who would do what I've done to get here. There's not many people who would sign up for it. I've tried to get people to do what I do. But a lot of people was like, hey, you want to serve God with me? And I'm like, bye. So, a lot of people won't do that shit. You tell a guy, man, guys used to try to hit on me and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, you want to serve God with me? And they'd be like, see ya. They disappear real quick. No, it might be a little sooner. But, this is actually, it is good, which is really interesting. We have the Chariot reversed with the Chariot. So we have the 2 of Cups sandwiched in between the Chariot and the Chariot. So the Chariot reverse is signifying that the energy, there's delays. It's signifying that it's like delays, but also it's like an energy that is scattered and not very well organized. It's like if you were trying to drive a chariot, like with horses on it, and they were just like all running all over the place, and it's like symbolic of the energy. But then the energy comes together. Like it improves and then the connection comes together. Which it's interesting they chose to tell me about it. But they're talking about a warning. And they're talking about the spells under here. Right here. And there's that lucid dreaming. Look, but there's divine intervention. Clouds. Ego. Spell. Spell work. See, it says it. Spell work on the bottom. Elephant, which is like lucid dreaming, telepathy, things like that. And trust, and also double rainbow, which is like serendipity, but it's my divine intervention card, which is what is going on now. Yes. So, he's going to be sending you messages of love. We got the Page of Cups twice. He's got something to say to you, but he's trying to handle things carefully. He wants to tell you about his divorce or some shit or something to do with the government. Could be child support or something, things like that. He's weighing his options. He's got this, like the snake isn't his energy towards you. It's him trying to communicate to you about what's happening. But also, it's like his feelings. He's feeling torn in different ways. Both of these cards indicate desire. You know, this one indicates seduction. The snake. This is her energy, and this is energy towards you. This magnet. But both of them indicate seduction. One's a good seduction and one's not so good. Either way, is trying to talk about, he's weighing his options between the two seductions. One is it his child and actually doing what he's supposed to be doing, which is being with you. His next action is to take a leap of faith eventually here. Because he wants to feel complete. He's going to come out of a pause with the Hangman in the reverse. And he's going to communicate with you about what's going on, basically. Now, he's going to kind of dance around it and shit. You know, he's going to try to be kind of vague. You're going to have to read between the lines a little bit, because I think that he's going to be like trying to tell you shit. But at the same time, his issue is this is all very painful for him. He doesn't really like talking about it, because I feel like that subconsciously even, he's got like PTSD from it. And one of the hardest things to do when you have PTSD is talk about it at first. Yeah, he just doesn't like to talk about it. So, whatever you do, don't ask him about it. And allow him to tell you in his own time. And trust that he will in his own time. And when it's needed to be said. Yeah, he does. I can tell. He's got some trust issues because of it too. But he's waiting for some kind of financial situations to improve, to have a new beginning. Okay. But I feel like he's going to communicate that thing with you. He's going to tell you more about it. But one of his next steps is to be in a relationship with you. One of his next steps is to communicate with you about what's going on and to send you messages of love. You know, hopefully between everything we're fucking doing, it could totally alter this and speed up this whole scenario. This is fucked up. But don't worry. She'll have her karma for what she's doing. Just like the angels don't like what she's doing. There is actually one of the things that angels and God hates more than anything is when we try to do spells and like basically work with demons to try to get what we want, that actually And they're like, I don't think they're, it depends on what you do. But, you know, if you're making people doing spells to make people die, and you're really severely hurting people or something, there's different levels of it, but, you know, they don't like that. They actually dislike that more than murder. So, she will get hers. Don't worry. Because all the work, look at all the work the angels do. And we all sign up to be here to learn these lessons. The spells are not part of the lessons. They're like the one thing that's not part of the lessons. That's the only thing that's not part of the lesson. Because it's outside of things. Alright, one more. And then you have 3 quick questions. Or quick readings, whatever you want to do. You can also get messages, charms, advice, and I'm not doing songs today. I could tell you what the songs are, but I'm not singing them today. All right, this is a quick question. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. What deck do I want to use? What deck should I use? They're saying this one. Please tell me, does Ashley know? You shouldn't say about you. You want to know if she knows your name, right? Does Ashley know who Indira is? Does Ashley know about Indira? I did ask if she knew about you, and it said yes. So we did already ask that question. Alright, hang on. Let's try again on the question. Alright, what do you want me to ask again? Alright, we already asked if she knew about you, and the answer was yes. So, what do you want to ask? She could know about you from before. She probably got his phone and got his information. She probably looked up all this information about you before she even confronted him about you. Or confronted him about anything. If you were her, what would you do? Mike didn't even know your real name. It doesn't mean that she wasn't able to figure out what your... You didn't tell Mike your real name? That's so weird. Yeah, you wouldn't hex people, but still... You would be surprised. So he calls you by... Oh, okay. So, what do you want to know? What is the question I'm asking right now? Are we asking if she knows your real name? Nicknames can sometimes work. If enough people call you by that name. But sometimes nicknames can kind of mask stuff. And you can only get some surface level shit. But it might be good enough for a spell or hex or something. then we would have to ask, you know, did she put a spell, hex, or curse on you within a last X amount of time? So you got to pick what time. You want to know, did she put it on you in the last 2 weeks, a week, a month, 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, 1 month? Pick one. Please tell me, did Ashley put any spells, hexes, or curses, or I have to say pay, because she paid someone else to do it. Please tell me, did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? Did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? Did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? Did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? Did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? Did Ashley pay someone to put a spell, hex, or curse on Indira within the last 2 months? Yes or no? No. So it's longer than 2 months from now. Oh, they're saying that it doesn't matter if she has your name. If she came to his house, do you ever go to his house? And she went to his house and found a piece of your hair or something like that. She could have gave that to somebody. You understand? So she was able to get something of yours, personal item of yours, from his house. She could have done something like that without your name. And that would actually be more damaging. It doesn't matter. You never left a strand of hair. You don't know if you left hair. Alright, so what do you want to ask? There she is. Queen of Wands reversed. You want to bet that she would not look around for a strand? Is your hair the same color as your daughter's? Is it the same texture? What if your hair is really long? The child's hair is probably shorter. So you can probably tell the difference between your hair and your child's hair. Yeah. No. She would do that shit. You don't underestimate her. It could have been. We can ask. Let me see what this says. So, this is saying it's like you worry and anxiety wanting to come out of it. Five of Cups reverse wanting to come out of it. It's like a sad, remorseful, negative energy. Gathering up your energy together and having forward movement. And releasing the spine energy. This is her. She's bitch reversed. Passionate forward movement. Leveling up. There's him. This is him, they're saying. Because she sees him as money. Like she tries to get money out of him. Ace of Swords reversed. She's standing up for the connection and the marriage. She thinks she's doing the right thing. She thinks you're the bitch. And she's going to get a spellcaster do it. Because you're like, oh, he's my husband, I have a child, and this bitch is taking my husband from me. Alright, so what do you want to ask? I'm about to sneeze. I'm trying to figure out what my face is doing. Excuse me. Damn. Let's say bless you. Don't underestimate crazy. All right. Dara see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? Oh, and Dara see Mike in the week ahead? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Indira see Mike in the week ahead? I like your name. Alright, yes, it says yes. There's about a 70% chance. You have to remember, this isn't 100%, unless it was all upright, it would be more likely. But guess who this is? Oh, look who this is. How many times can we get this card tonight? Have you seen this card before tonight? How many readings do you got with this card? Who's this? How many times can I pull the Queen of Wands? And there's him. Yes, there's a chance. But if anything interferes, it's going to be her. Like, how many times have you seen me pull the Queen of Wands? Because you had your readings, and then I've asked yes or no questions on top of that. Right? When I asked about the spells and all that bullshit, I didn't charge you anything for them. So, you know what I mean? That I just did for free is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that you owe me anything. I'm saying the ones I did that outside of the questions that you ordered. So, like every time, almost every single reading I have pulled has had this card in it. Almost every fucking one. I think everyone has. If you rewind, I'm going to leave it unlisted. And you can go look if you want. But damn. Look, the Chariot's coming out a lot too. The Queen of Cups is coming out too. It might be his energy though. It could be hers. Or yours. Oh, it's yours, Dad. Okay, you're the Queen of Cups. Right. You haven't been coming out as much as her, which is kind of disturbing. I keep forgetting your wing. Alright, so this is you. You're in a vulnerable state. You are emotional, but it feels more like vulnerability. And I'm seeing there being some coldness or confusion. I feel like it's more like, it feels a little bit of both, but it feels more like coldness. And then getting shit together, weighing options, having limited thoughts. Giving up. I feel like that's him. Giving up. Lack of clarity about a divorce. Trying to figure out what to do. Wanting to communicate. Wanting to come out of the cold. That's him. So, part of the reason why he doesn't tell you what is going on is because he doesn't really know everything. Yeah, but we're getting to the bottom of it, and we're going to solve it. It's going to be fine. All right, one more. Part of it is because he doesn't know. One more on the mini. I mean, not mini, quickie. It kind of sounds inappropriate, but it's kind of cool. I don't say tomorrow, I say within the next 24 hours. Please tell me. Please tell me. Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes. Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike text Indira within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? No. It says big no. Definitely not. All the cards are in the reverse. It's like, it's not just a no, it's like a fuck no. We got death in the middle. And we got, who's this again? Who's that? Who dat? We got that bitch. Three of Wands coming out a lot too. Mostly reversed tonight. Is she gonna come out every fucking time? You see me pulling them, right? I'm not like... I don't know what the cards are gonna be. No, apparently she is gonna be interfering. Chariot's back again. Chariot a lot. It could be traveling. It could be traveling. Or travel involved in what's going on with them. So, I'm seeing... I'm not sure who this is. Who is feeling this Eight of Swords energy? Who is it? Who is the Eight of Swords? I don't know who the Eight of Swords is. The Hierophant. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. So, we're getting Pisces energy. Yeah, she's interfering, okay? She could be putting him in this energy. And there's deception and lying, sneaking around, trying to come out, trying to reconcile, and giving him an offer, control forward movement, repeating a karmic lesson. Seven of Cups reversed. Illusions, fantasies, deception. I feel like that he's being deceived is what I'm thinking. Wow. Working and making progress towards love, third-party interference, commitment, completion. But no matter how much, spell or not, she keeps pulling him to you. The angels are going to be like, dun, da, da, da. No, sir. Make it decide again. Okay, this is the thing that I say. See, and this is him with the Emperor. So there's a thing that I say. It's kind of funny. The divine masculines, when they're supposed to be making a decision, the decision never goes away until they make the right one. So they keep, like they'll go, you know, I'm not going to make a decision. My decision is to not make a decision. So I'm not going to do anything with this person. That's their decision. And then a week or so goes by, and guess what? The decision comes back. That bitch is back. Are you going to be with this person? Where did the decision come from? This is where it comes from. The thought of them actually having to make another decision, which is the same decision for the same question, is it comes back. The angels bring it back. And basically what I say is that the decision will never go away until the right decision's made. So it'll keep coming back. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah. They're like, try again. It's like, hey, can you I give you 3 guesses. Okay, make another guess. All right, you're cold. You're cold. They get infinite tries. It's never going to go away until they make the right decision. No other readers are they don't really talk about it. They haven't figured it out. The decision never absolutely goes away until the right one is made. Because next thing you know, you'll be making the same decision. Like, oh shit, didn't I already decide this like a week ago? I don't know. He might. Depends. He's got, I don't know. Her energy is around him right now. He's got a bitch around her, so he might not. Is that what you want me to ask for your regular reading? Ah, you did it! Ah. Alright. I guess that's just a quick one. She's like, don't kill me. Fine. Don't send any more, please. Because I gotta go to bed. At least it's only a quick one. I might have killed you if it was a regular one. I'm just joking. I would never kill you. I'm just teasing. But I might have refunded a regular one. You're more likely to get it out of me if it was just a quick one. I think almost everybody knows that. But don't tell anybody. Nobody's listening, right? Alright, so what's the question? What should I ask? I don't hex people. I remove the hexes, I don't place them. Alright, what do you want to know? Do the quick one real quick. Do you want to know if he messages you, if he'll respond? Is that what you want to know? I just want to make sure. If Indira messages Mike now, will he respond within the next 24 hours? Yes or no? If Indira messages Mike, will he respond within the next 24 hours from that message? Yes or no? If Indira texts Mike, will he respond to that text within 24 hours? Yes or no? If Indira texts Mike, will he respond to her text within 24 hours? Yes or no? Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And the only card that's in the upright is this Ten of Wands, burden. It would burden him. And it's talking about you being disappointed. He must be around her or something. It's not in the. She's not in this part of the reading. Do you think she's in the underlying energy? Let's see. She's spinning every single one. All right, Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Sun. The Knight of Cups reversed. Strength reversed. Will at one time not be her energy here? Let's see if we can get all the way through without her being here. Oh, we did it. I'm curious, where is she? Where are you? Where are you, bitch? You've been every single reading tonight. Like, her energy's there, but the Queen of Wands isn't here. There she is. This is her fighting and having limited thoughts. She's the one with the limiting thoughts. She's the one with the Eight of Swords. She's the one in that Eight of Swords energy. Looks like she's sandwiched in between the Seven of Wands. This is her fighting. But she's not in this part of the reading. This is the first one that she hasn't showed up in all night. All right. I'm getting like energy response. Clarify the Ace of Wands reversed. Why? More information about what? So he's not going to want to respond because he's afraid to tell you things about the divorce or something. Part of it is like he doesn't want to, he's got this energy, this vibe about him, about not wanting to like jinx things. You know what I mean? So he's talking about you being disappointed. He's talking about avoiding communicating with you. He has avoidant energy now because I feel like he's trying to gain more clarity about things and he's really got a lot going on. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. This could be about a job, a house, a car, or something. He doesn't want to lie to you too. That's another thing. So he would rather not respond than to ever lie to you. He doesn't want to lie to you. Yeah. And he's confused. So he's not really wanting to tell you anything because he doesn't want to lie. He doesn't want to say the wrong thing or misspeak. He doesn't know what he's doing next. All right. Last regular reading. He doesn't want to lie to you. He doesn't want to lie to you, like in the way that he doesn't want to tell you the wrong thing. Like, what if he says, "Oh, I'm going to get divorced next week," and then, or I think he will. He doesn't want to tell you anything unless he knows the facts and he's 100% sure. I'm not saying that he wants to purposely lie to you, but if he tells you the wrong thing, oh, what if you say, "Oh, can we get together next week?" And he doesn't know, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." He doesn't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't want to mislead you or anything. He just doesn't want to even accidentally lie to you. Give me your picture. I'm going to remove shit from your brain. Did you send that picture yet? You guys making me do extra work. God dang, you're gorgeous, girl. All right. All right, hopefully that will help ease something until in the morning. All right, what is your last question for your regular reading? All right. Please tell me, where's the connection between Mike and Indira headed over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Mike and Indira over the next 3 months. Are you feeling any different? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? It's easier with a picture. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Yeah, it was to remove blockages and anxiety and stuff. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Hey, Angela. How you doing? Tell me what's up. You got some tea for me? What's up? Got the Five of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Two of Swords, Justice reversed, the Four of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles with the Sun. Well, my last reading here. What's been doing? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We got the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We got the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We got the Devil reversed. It's talking about me removing the spell from you. What? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. This is talking about, like, basically almost like right now and what's going to be happening soon. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Swords reversed. That's what I did. I did that on purpose. I removed that from you on purpose. But I used your picture to do it. It's easier. It's way easier if I have a picture of you. And it's just like that. Your hex will be removed. Like it's in that energy. I also removed like limited thoughts. I was trying to, at least temporarily. They can come back, don't get me wrong. But I temporarily at least remove like limited thoughts and like, that feeling. Like, oh my god, what's going to happen? I remove that feeling. Because it's like torture for people. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. You're welcome. Actually, it hasn't been that long since I figured out I could do that. It was weird. My foot was hurting for, I don't know what the fuck for, like, I want to say a month ago. maybe a little bit longer than that, less than 2 months ago. My foot was hurting. I did not injure it. I have no idea why my foot hurt. So I was sitting here and it was hurting. It was like in my heel, but it wasn't like a heel spur. I hadn't done anything. Like I hadn't gone for a long walk, or I hadn't done any, I had done normal amount of work, and it would come and go. So I removed the negative energy from it, and it stopped hurting like instantly. I'm like, I gotta try this on other people. So I started experimenting on the people I work with at the metaphysical shop doing readings, and it removed their pain instantly. And then I started doing it on people remotely, and then it removed their stuff. So now I just do it. So that's what happened. And that's how we are where we are today. Alright, so please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 3 months? I'm like really, I'm one of those people who's very, what is the word? Like, skeptical. I'm naturally very skeptical. Unless it works on me, I'm not going to believe it really works. So when I did it to myself and it worked on me, I was like, what the fuck? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. I mean, I knew I could do stuff, but I didn't know it was going to be like that. You know what I mean? Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have House. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Rabbits. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have Magnet. Clarifying Child. But just try to be at peace, you know. Clarifying Thinker. And Rider. Clarifying House. We have Diamond Ring. Clarifying Rabbits. We have Sun and Clarifying Magnet. We have Stepping Stones and Princess Peach. We get a little bit of Princess Peach. Alright, we have Elephant. But Snowflake. Obstacle. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes. Wow. So we have the Elephant, which is like about lucid dreaming, telepathy, things like that. Then we have Snowflake, which is about perfect, precise. It's like very unique, handling things carefully, fragile. And then it's handling things carefully. And then it says there's an obstacle after that. The Mountain, which is an obstacle. And what did I tell you this card is about? So this is the obstacle. The spell work that was done on you. There needs to be more decks with this shit in it. There's not enough decks with this stuff in it. It tells me these things. Yep, the spell's the obstacle. Alright, but that makes it easy. Because it's going to be gone soon and it'll be fine. Don't worry. You got nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be fine. The angels are helping you. This is not even me. I'm not doing this. The angels are doing this. The angels have orchestrated me to do these things, and they have taught me these things so I can help you. I am basically just a divine hand helping. It's not me. Like, it's not me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not my power. It's the angels doing this. The angels have you. I'm here to help reinforce your belief that they are real. They are working and they are helping you. You're not abandoned and you're not alone. Do you know what I mean? They are not abandoning you. They're helping you. They're on your side and they're trying to help you in this situation. So let's find out. Let's see. The underlying energy talking about coming out of conflict. I'm trying to figure out who's. I think this is his energy. He's trying to come out of conflict. And he is repeating a karmic lesson over and over, trying to make a decision about probably getting divorced. And waiting and getting an offer and getting clarity about it. Just be happy. The angels have you. Everything's going to be fine. You don't have to be afraid of anything. trust and have faith that everything is going to work out exactly how it's meant to be. You and him are twin flames. The angels will do almost anything to get you guys to be able to be together. Yeah, it is, but you can let that go now. You might cry when I remove the stuff I just did. It might make you cry, but a good crying, like because you're releasing the energy, you're releasing negativity, you're releasing blocks. So, it's headed towards him giving you a stable offer, but there's this wishy-washy energy, and with the 5, and they're saying, you know, this 5 of Wands energy that he's trying to come out of, that is also here on this side, is that third-party interference, that 3 of Cups. That's that bitch. You know what you're talking about before. So where things are headed is that we're learning more, we're gaining wisdom, we're releasing these blocks and limitations. And oh wow. Ooh, I like this. So the removal, now I'm not sure if it's trying to say this is going to happen exactly in 3 months. It could change things having these spells and shit removed. But it is talking about it, and it's talking about that usually the spell or whatever the fuck is removed, that can remove blockages. And it even says an underlying energy that is a blockage, right? And the devil in the reverse is removing of limitations and restrictions. The devil limits and restricts. To remove it is to remove the limitation and restriction. Instead, heading towards home, safety, stability, and engagement ring, which is a union. Things are going to the next level with him. So let's stay on this path. I like this one so far. Who gives a fuck? They will just remove it again. She's powerless. Do you understand? She's just gonna waste all of her money. Because I'm sure whatever she's paying to get done costs a lot more than what I'm charging you. And you can check every week if it makes you feel better. It's only $5 fucking. And now you don't have nothing to worry about, right? Because it can be gone. It's going to be gone. It's going to be fine. A lot of times what will happen is if she keeps, every time she puts a spell on you or a hex or whatever, it's like she's digging herself a hole, a grave. And she just keeps digging herself deeper and deeper. And eventually she'll get buried. You know what I mean? So don't worry about anything. And just have faith that everything is meant to happen is going to happen exactly how it is. But what's coming towards you, it says removal of limitations and restrictions. Now, it's starting off with him being kind of in and out. The Knight of Wands reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. And then the Page of Pentacles reversed. So this is something that he wants to do, but he's not doing it. It feels like a plan, but it has something that he's being held back because he wants a new beginning, but also I'm getting like a child energy. Do you know what his kid's sign is? That would be useful information. But there's power struggles, you know, but he's determined, which is good. And then I'm seeing him giving you some kind of emotional offer and learning more information, needing time to reflect, and then trying to make a decision about the future, about what's steady, what's stable, what's enduring. And then I'm seeing a green light, forward progress and movement. Then we have the Queen of Cups, that's you, in the reverse, which you're in a vulnerable... It's using your current state, I feel. So it's saying you're in a vulnerable state. But I'm seeing you putting down this burden and fighting and having new beginning. With him, your divine masculine, we have the sun. Staying positive. Yes. Being fulfilled. Success. And also you're going to be having sex. But the decision is being made about the long term. But they're a stepping stone. You're in the process of arrival of being with your twin flame. After a period of waiting, and things are going to improve. So I'm seeing things going really well. A Taurus, that's probably her. That's a good thing to know. Because all this earth energy. And I was like, why is all this earth energy here? Well, we know it's more than 2 months old. Maybe there's a slip. 2 years old. What if it's more? What if I just did a little slip? A lot of times when those happen, that's what it means. It means there's a slip. It's more than 2 years old, probably, because I accidentally said that. So I was trying to say 2 months, and Angel's pulling me. But everything's going well. You should celebrate. You should reward yourself. Do something nice for yourself. What makes Indira happy? Go do some pampering. Give yourself a spiritual bath. Have a glass of wine. Whatever Indira likes to do that makes her happy. It makes her feel beautiful. An amazing goddess that she is. That beautiful Empress, and come out of this Queen of Cups energy in the reverse. Good. Some of the most simple things you could do. I'm probably going to be making my own. The angel's trying to get me to do this. I don't know how many I'll sell. But I like to have things like this on hand. But they're wanting me to make a... I already was making a spiritual bath mixture, but now they're like, here, put this and that and the other. So I'm going to make like a spiritual bath mixture after it soon. I will make one eventually. I don't have all the stuff for it right now. I already have tried it out. I've had people have it. I was just going to add extra stuff to it to make it like nicer for the skin. Some for people who have some skin sensitivities. You know what I mean? But I was going to make it... I already have like what I already was doing. I'm just going to make it more luxurious. Yes, I will message you. I'll let you know. I will send you the candle and everything. Yeah, so I've been feeling really drawn because I gave some to my friend Chris, and she has what do you call it? Like psoriasis or whatever. Not the liver kind, the skin thing. Oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. It's not psoriasis, is it? Psoriasis, skin issue. Am I saying it wrong? Yes, psoriasis. I guess I was right. No, it's psoriasis. Anyway, she has it, and it was really when it's too salty, it can irritate the skin. It makes it burn. I'm trying to make it reduce that. You do have to have some salt in it, but I'm trying to like kind of find a balance so it doesn't hurt like people's if they have skin sensitivities. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. And I'm going to message you as soon as I wake up and I do that. And I will show you everything I do. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And you're able to rest and chill out and have fun. Have a little celebration and go, I'm free at last. Have a good night. God bless.